Look at that. Handsome devil with the old glass shards going off there. Let's make that full screen. Yep. So without further ado, let's look into potentially one of the greatest videos ever made.
Managed to convince some of the biggest streamers in the world to join me on an RV trip around Japan.
Is that volume okay?
The whole thing. I meticulously planned out a perfect route for plenty of activities to keep Chet entertained throughout the course of 5 days.
Cool, good.
And so with day one kicking off, I grabbed my friends Pete and Ludwig, and we set off with the first activity, a forest adventure course.
Listen, I'm white, okay?
This wants to end racism.
She's 73, you piece of shit.
Welcome to the second RV trip. And of course, I'm not alone today. We have the boys joining us, the new boys being Pete and Ludwig. Look at them over there.
So, straight off the bat, I feel wrong that I'm all the way up here and you guys are all the way down there. This feels wrong. Let me just... I'll come down here with you guys. I want to hang out with you guys. Straight off the bat, before we started filming this bit, Julian and I had a crash course test around like the first course. I don't know if he's going to show it in the video, but they did a little crash course first of all, just to teach us how to do it. How hard was it filming that high up? Well, we'll get into that, Trax. We'll get into that. Don't you worry about that.
Let's do this. Yeah.
Ooh, nice edit.
Hey, we're wearing harnesses. We're not starting at the RV.
Why
We're
you got
on the
necklace like dog?
RV. Okay. It's for additional angles, okay? In the YouTube video when you watch that. But if you look out, you can see that we're on like a rooftop adventure.
Yep.
Kind of thing.
Oh, God.
So Pete is terrified.
I am afraid of...
Also, this absolute madman. Do you know, like, he went from LA all the way over to here from the plane, landed at the airport, was picked up by Ian, drove here, and immediately, as soon as the cameras go, he went. And he didn't stop doing that until the final day. What an absolute legend. I was shocked that he had no jet lag on camera, and I thought, how is this guy doing it? And I'm like, obviously he's young. But then on the last day, I remember saying to him in the bar on the train, I was like, how the hell are you, like, functioning? Like, shouldn't you be, like, jet lagged? And he's like, mate, I'm dying. I was like, fucking hell, he hides it well. Absolute legend, this guy, though. First time meeting Ludwig, and it's just, in front of the camera, he's just a great showman. I do consider him like a Van Wilder. He does remind me of Van Wilder a lot in front of the camera, but off camera, absolute legend. Really, really nice guy to talk to, and super, 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 super nice.
Are you afraid of heights?
No, but your legs were what, like jelly?
Yeah, they were going like this. So
Sounds
that's
about right.
what we're doing today. And then after this, we
Built for content, indeed.
RV. And let's just check it out. But we gotta survive.
Oh, yeah, he hadn't seen the RV at that point. That's true.
We need to make it out.
they made me sign it twice. It was weird. They were like...
It's the French power. Is Ludwig a French word? Isn't that German? Ludwig? I know everyone calls him Ludwig, but I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Ludwig, right?
What was weird is they made you put your age. Which I felt like they wrote that in.
He's part French, right? Full French? Ludwig is German, though. Not Ludwig. I mean, the name is German, right? So he's got no German ancestry in him? He's half French, half Swedish. Well, that makes sense with the Swedish. But his name's German.
So the fun thing about this is that we're gonna go up there, and also our cameraman also coming.
I'm pretty sure Ludwig is it not a German name, Ludwig? Because you pronounce the W with a V, right? Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked.
Really good about it. They are terrifying. I guess let's do it.
There are a total of 4 courses.
Oh, got the merch there as well. That drip that never came. I never received any. I don't think anyone received any on our side. Hopefully you guys did. I'm pretty sure everyone got theirs right.
Each course, the difficulty level also increases. So let's get started with the first and easiest one.
Easy.
Oh no, you go first. You go first. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. How does it feel?
Oh yeah. So this is what Julian and I had already done this.
Chat.
This is gonna be dangerous.
Hang on, he's already going. Speak of the devil, Julian there. He's got his little Twitch tattoo there as well.
There was no question about whether we look great or not, but...
All right. Well, Naruto run.
Yeah, okay.
So every single time we change, we have to take this off. And
This sucked. One at a time, not both here. Oh, I see. Your one doesn't come off.
Yeah, this one doesn't come off, so yours can come off, which is terrifying.
Yeah, it was. Oh, look at me. Yeah, okay. But that was terrifying. So I not only did I have to hold on to this giant bloody camera, but the clamps that we had, you could only take one off at a time. Obviously, you needed the other one on for safety. So whenever we got to a tree, we'd have to take one off and put the other one on for our ones. For the boys, they had one that was permanently stuck on it, that they would just walk through the whole thing. I don't know why we didn't have that, but for some reason they didn't give it to us.
Expensive equipment too.
This feels like some Kung Fu Panda stuff, like...
but except I just stop and don't kick anything.
Yeah,
I did slip at one point, I remember.
Yeah? How you gonna... All right.
Oh, Pete.
Under the baby robe, I see.
This is like when I go out with you and Shibuya at like 9:30 p.m.
What is these edits?
My heart can't take this.
I think we'll be fine. We'll manage.
Okay.
Come on, there's enough room. There's enough room. We're not the Titanic here. We can do it.
Oh my
Look
God.
at that. You got it. You got it. Let's go, cameraman.
Oh my God, these things. Yeah, this is my point of view, right? Think about you need to put your hands out to balance, right? But you've got this massive thing here, so you've completely lost the ability to sort of do that. And then you've got these things on these tiny bloody wires shaking.
Cameraman never dies. Remember that. Cameraman has a buff.
Doesn't die, but he could fucking hurt his crotch.
Okay.
So the first obstacle course was pretty easy, but it was the second course where it finally started to get a little bit spicy, especially on my future children.
You know, at first I was scared, but in my Sea Dog jacket, nothing can faze me. Get yours now.
Nice.
Is it out now?
Yeah, pseudogay.com.
It's not out anymore.
No, sadly not.
Go so we don't have too many people. All right.
So that echo that you're hearing there, guys, is it's from the mics that we use. They need to be synced. And sometimes they can be really finicky. Even when you have like software that's like I use Syncaler and it syncs up pretty closely, but you still need to be microscopic with movement so that everyone's voice is on the same time frame. So that's why you'll probably hear that on this video because it's such a massive video. But and I think the reason it's echoing here is because he's using the volume from the GoPros alongside the stream video. That's probably why you're getting that echo in those. Oh, where'd you go? Come back.
See you later. Goodbye.
Oh! Are they going to show my epic shot?
Whee! Oh no, I'm backwards too. No, okay.
I don't know how I managed to do this landing.
Yeah?
All right,
Gracefully.
All I want
for
from
it.
Udon for one, I only request one per day. I have explosions as I'm going. And I say,
Remember when I said I would kill you last? I lied.
Lied. Oh, that's genius. Oh my God, the landing though.
Did you not land?
No, he followed the instructions.
After Pete's explosive...
Are you kidding me? They cut out my epic for Gondor? Oh, mate. I need to find that. Wait a minute. No, we're cooking here. How could you leave out my for Gondor? I had the most epic landing. Actually, I think maybe the B camera's better to look at. Where would it be under? Corner, RV2. I literally was on the. Hang on a minute, my drive's got to load up. Day one, B cam. I can't believe they cut that. I thought that was a pretty epic cameraman moment. Here, look. Now the footage is going to be in log, so it's not going to be. It's going to be in logs. This is like Julian started filming here, but yeah, look at this landing. Look at that. I stick that landing like a pro, man. Huh? That don't make the cut. Shocking. This is before. This is pre-streamer days, Paul, right? Who the f is that guy? Anyway.
On to the next stage.
You love this thing.
Slow clap.
Oh, this is a great drinking
This
game.
should be a golf
Of course,
clap.
Ludwig somehow managed to get the dub immediately in this great game. And as promised, I had to get coffee for everyone.
I got this. I got this.
You got a beanbag
I
toss?
quite like that they had these little random games in the middle of the course.
Trays will continue to haunt us for the next 5 days.
It means from here on out.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So that's the least valuable, but you got it.
Okay, wow.
Well, like it is.
I would say the front one's the least.
Ah, so you can get some gear talk here. So we was using Julian's A7S III. I don't know what lens. I think we were using my 24-105 for the B cam most of the times, and it looks like I'm using the mic I hate here, the B1M. I don't know. I guess I wouldn't. This would have been his then, I guess, because I didn't have mine at this point because I was using my FX3. So I guess this is Julian's. I'm not a fan of this mic because the shock mount's really bad.
Is it?
Yes.
Are they the same size?
Yeah, same size. Oh my god.
No, there's nothing that says you can't do this. It's
Oh my god.
Coco Kata.
You have to go from behind the Coco Kata.
Two 20-year-old millionaires and a 40-year-old man. Yeah, that was funny. It wasn't in the video, right? Yeah, that was funny.
Wow.
Very boring name. How's it going, man? Welcome in, welcome in.
Here's a little redemption.
Bad. He's bad. Oh boy. He's double bad.
What a random thing to throw in a course like this.
Well, but after completing all the courses,
Second, what? Hurt me plenty.
Yeah, this one actually might be difficult.
Good luck, cameraman.
I was like,
Never dies. That is actually a fact.
I never die.
Otherwise, you wouldn't see the video.
Yeah, that's how live streams work.
Oh my god.
These ones aren't bad.
I didn't know where to point the camera for you guys. Oh, they also made us wear these gloves.
I'll film him die.
These ones aren't bad.
Yeah, you can barely see that there. They made us wear these sort of like chainmail gloves on both hands.
Yeah.
And I needed it because of the amount of times I had to hold on to this bloody rope to stay balanced.
Horrible.
I always had this towel on as well that was meant to be around my neck. So I can't really show you the setup here. Maybe if there's a future shot, I can tell you what camera setup I had.
Oh my god.
Or maybe after a break, I can try and put it together and show you it.
How you feeling, Pete?
I've never felt better.
Really?
I'm feeling good.
Yeah, what the f?
So here's the thing, right? The last time we did the RV trip, it was madness.
Pete's gonna die.
So we did 3.5 days of absolute
Oh my god.
shenanigans. This is 6. 6 days.
Join me, Ludwig.
The silence is deafening.
I'm a little worried about this one, but you know what?
You're gonna touch.
I just realized that it's like we're streaming and no one's talking to me or the camera. So I was like,
I think the young, youthful energy will carry us to the victory.
That's it, yeah.
That's what it's going to be.
I'm not sure about Paul, but I guess we'll...
No, come on.
pretty sure this isn't the youthful energy Pete was talking about.
yeah.
on, Pete. Hey.
I think I ripped my jeggings on the first
Oh, you got Aya down there as well.
some leeway.
stick the landing or you're not going to get the gymnastic points here.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna...
For you.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. Stop! Help! How do you say
Kids.
help in Japanese?
Don't shout that.
You probably can't scream that in a rope.
Yeah, don't shout help me at the top of trees, guys. For Christ's sake. What's Pete doing?
I can't believe people do this without, like, people do this, like, freestyle.
I can't believe people do this without cameras.
I can't believe people do this. I wonder how well he could edit this to make it look badass.
This is hilarious.
Okay, let me get out of here. All right, keep going. Get the hell out of here. Come on, make a move.
You gotta run it.
Oh, yeah, that knuckle crack.
Oh my god.
It's like,
Yeah.
You can see you're moving.
Yeah.
The legend of Pete.
Oh my god.
What real men look like. So when you're curious, look that up.
I think you can actually just hold his hand and he'll help you.
Oh,
I could do anything for you. Great job. Excellent shot.
this was a nightmare to get over as well.
How's he doing?
I just love nature.
Still is talking about nature. He's weird for that. Connor, please.
What the hell? Oh my god. I will say I have noticed editing that there's a lot of dancing that goes on in these streams. You guys are eating good when it comes to memes.
This isn't gonna work.
Oh, this sucks.
Ooh.
Oh my
I
balls.
was gonna say that's gonna hurt. Oh, you silly sod. You silly sod.
Oh my balls. You want one?
Okay, good.
Yeah, see, I wasn't prepared for my.
Hang on. Majestic.
Oh no, he's on the wrong side.
Uh-oh.
Pull what?
All right, get off. Get out there. Enjoy the universe.
Oh, this was the second one, yeah.
Goodbye forever.
Damn, that's long.
And that was the last we ever saw of Connor. All right, I'll join him.
That's a really long fall as well.
My balls. Ah!
He's popping.
So for context, the streaming camera we used, we had to bake in the grade. So I don't think we used S-Cinetone. I think we used like a contrast light that I'd made for it. But it meant that it was baked in. So like any footage we couldn't like edit in post because they already had the baked in color, which is always annoying for me. I like to have like a pure flat grade S-Log, but I mean, it looks good. Still looks good. Oh my god.
You tried. You tried.
Yo! Stuck that landing. I think this is the one I fell on. I think that's the one I fell on.
That was easy. No, I'm kidding.
And because the difficulty was about to increase, even our camera crew weren't allowed to join us on this course. That's how you know it's some serious stuff coming.
Connor is the meme king. He is indeed. Difficulty level ultra violence. Yeah, this was the one I couldn't go on, right? Yeah, this is why the camera's down on the floor.
Yeah, it sank so much.
Okay, see you guys later. Good job.
RAW is too much data, Atomy. My clients prefer H.265, so we normally go for just the highest quality or the lowest of the low. Just because there's just interesting question, Atomy. So we normally go for the lowest version of H.265 just because we're recording for 8 hours. If we went for higher quality, it would be nuts. Honestly speaking, though, unless you're filming something like confetti or something crazy, you don't have to go that high to get a good grade because it's going on YouTube anyway. It's not going on a cinema or something, so it doesn't really matter that much.
So much to do the thing.
I'm scared.
What is that?
If Connor calls you up for an adventure, bring a cup. Wow, right here.
Okay, these are down bad, or whatever that means.
Budget Claude Van Damme. Oh, look at no using the rope, he says.
Hey, I'm not.
Oh yeah.
I'm not touching it.
Uh-huh.
Nothing in the rules said you couldn't use the weight of your ass.
So we're just cheating right now?
Oh, that's... the zoom. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
We got that on camera.
Oh my god.
Ow.
Any hope of having children I had.
You got no swimmers.
That combined with cycling. Ooh, sheesh. No wonder he can't feel anything on the bike seat. Spoke too soon.
For the evil lamb. Do you need a hand?
No, I'm good.
All right.
I don't need no hand.
This is your strap for every off.
I would imagine this would be fun though. Without a giant camera, I would have probably had fun on this.
Oh, never mind.
He said it was solid. He lied to me. Shoot him, Ludwig. We don't give up here.
Don't hold the metal.
It's fine. I'm helping him out.
And somehow
Why is that focused on the tree? I think there's an issue with the auto-focusing on that.
losing any more kids.
This is gonna be a new tech.
Yeah, it looks like there's an issue there.
Ouch! My back! Bad tech! All right, we're gonna
He
rethink
literally sounds like is it Otacon from Metal Gear Solid there.
tech.
DJ Autofocus Pro.
here and
Not
enjoy
whatever from Rich. What the fuck?
Just
This is my camera. You want to talk like that? I'm filming this angle. Get out of here.
listen to the RV trip would be fun!
Where's the damn RV?
Where's the trip?
Oh, soon, guys.
No.
Oh,
Round two.
oh, he's giving up, Chad.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, I think that these were a bit harsh, these things.
Oh my god.
Oh my God. Wait, what the?
Everybody's got big.
Yeah, these
pots
are hard.
on the weird Russian circle rope.
It's called the
Are you supposed to like? You're supposed to do this, or are you supposed to swing from? No, because you won't be able to get out the other side, right?
That is the worst thing I've ever done.
Now the problem is I gotta go through a death gauntlet of your swinging rings.
It's true. Oh, he's just going to run it.
See, it's your Sonic rings.
I would say it's a skill issue.
What's like a let's
Oh.
go?
Your favorite word, chat.
I think Yarose or Ikoze.
Ikoze.
Well, that's
Why did he say that so cute?
the little Ludwig giggle.
That was
Stick the landing. Nice.
finally I didn't land on my ass.
Hope I don't die.
That was depressing. All right, go on. I hope you got something better than that, Pete.
Look at that.
Oh. One that looked like there was 2 takes there. There was one where he landed on his ass and they just cut to the other one where he didn't. Very odd. Speed it up. Speed ramp. Oh my god.
Good landing, good landing, good landing. Great landing.
Every animal in that forest right now is like, what the hell is going on with
You're an athlete here, Pete. Selling yourself short. Chat, I don't know if you guys know this. Pete uses, I would call it performance-enhancing drugs. It's called mane and tail.
It's mane and tail.
Oh, is this where the man in tail was introduced?
Fully sanctioned for both animal and human use.
It is similar to ivermectin.
Oh, that was a shot of the camera there.
Fully sanctioned for both animal and human use.
It is similar.
So we have an FX3. This is the 16 to 35 lens with I think I had the black mist on and the true color, which I kind of at the time I didn't have the Polar Pro ND filter, which I would prefer to use because there's no vignetting on that. It's in a half cage, which is how I'm able to mount the shotgun here. We use the Sennheiser. The mic I'm using for this stream is that mic, the Sennheiser 416. I don't really use that on the camera anymore because it pokes out too much, and you can see it in the top right, top left if you're not careful. And this is Connor's stream phone, which I have on the back of on a cold shoe on the back of the FX3 camera. It's just on there so I can see if there's any Fs in chat, and then you can see my lovely gloves.
For our final course, Pete decided to not join us.
I know you don't see, Fabricio. Shut up.
His old heart
I'm going to ban that word in chat, you know.
couldn't take more of this challenge.
Starting in the first position is Sea-Dog VA!
So unfortunately, this is the issue when you have to use a 16 to 35 lens, because there are so many people. You need to make sure the lens is wide enough that you can get everyone in shot. But when you get a situation like this where they're like so high up in the trees, there's only so much I can show chat, and that happened a few times on this trip, which is where the B cam comes in, because like this is as zoomed in as I can get it.
And in second is the YouTube superstar.
And thank God Pete was next to me, because like he's the ultimate commentator for you guys when he's streaming.
The Blowfish Ludwig!
What is this picture?
The brains behind that bronze.
Oh my God, gamer, not yet. We're not ready yet.
Wait, that was athletic as
That was the word of the trip.
We're getting points.
I loved it whenever any Japanese said it to him as well, because he was like, oh, I said the thing.
Let's see it.
Wait, good landing. It did something.
I don't think you've dismounted yet.
The whole tree swayed when you jumped.
We call that ass first.
Yeah. It was a real challenge to pick a winner there. Round 1 was Lud, round 2 was Connor. This one we're looking for
Just the one.
dismount plus something that you say.
Oh, I
while
love
you're
this.
on the ride.
I mean,
Let's get going, monkey.
Ludwig totally won this.
All right, buddy. Okay.
Oh, my ball.
Oh, my balls.
Again, it's not available anymore.
Well, that was a whole paragraph, so let's see what Blowfish has got.
This one's to end racism.
You can't beat that. You can't.
Oh my gosh! We still ended it. I got across.
Did you end racism with that one?
It's really unfair.
Were there many people that? No, we were the only ones there. It was there really, really early in the morning as well. Very boring. So
It's too close to call for us down at the floor. Both total. But okay, one of them's got to win.
Actually, it was really hot that day as well. I just noticed that Pete's wearing a t-shirt and a shirt over it. He must have been very body conscious, bless him.
They would want to continue races.
Wow!
And of course, yours truly won the next round with swag moves, and also managing to end my lineage.
Oh my god.
Oh, I like that.
Oh, my nuts! Oh,
Even the trainer's laughing at you. I would like to
They were quite
attack
funny,
this
the trainers.
without
They were really nice people.
Ooh, a bold statement. Let's see if it pays off.
I lied. I want the rope.
It's actually really hard as well. If you think about, like, it's doing a great job. Like, again, it's a review. I am a cameraman, Paul, so we do talk about tech issues and stuff. But if you look, because, like, look at all those white spots of overexposure. You can't just use auto exposure. But it's done a pretty good job, because this isn't just shadow. You can see some detail here. Because when it goes back to Pete, now he's exposed correctly. Exposure is when the skin's the right lightness. It doesn't mean I'm not saying he's exposing himself. Shut up.
my shins are battered and bruised.
So are our eyeballs.
Look around. Hurt the edges.
The most dramatic.
Mating successful.
Final zip line.
My God, you can hear him from half the forest away.
Here he comes.
Nice landing.
We're ready. I'm ready.
That's a bit of breaststroke.
Will he land it?
Very good.
Perfect.
It's not easy, right? Because one slight twist and suddenly your whole body, you can't stop it from moving.
I'm going home. Like,
I don't know how, like, artists do, like, I suppose like the stunt people when they have to fly and shit. I don't know how they don't bloody twist around.
Sounds fun. And with that, our first activity was complete.
Pete could be in the US and you could hear him in Japan. That didn't surprise me, gamer.
Before that, how about a front flip?
Did you do front flip?
Why are they wearing, what is this part of the, oh, this is advertising the place. Okay, I was wondering where these signs came from because I don't remember them.
Finally see RV. But before that, how about a front flip?
Did you do front flip?
I haven't done it in like 10 years.
And so I did it myself.
Oh my God. Oh, I think do I have that? I must have that footage somewhere. Hold on. One sec. I think I have that footage as well because it was worse than that, what he did. Let me see. That would be the A cam, right? Throw it up here. Hold on. I'm looking. I'm scrolling through. These videos are big, so. Yeah, he was pretty. Here it is.
Gainer. You're doing gainer.
That's pretty sick, though.
Because you're also spinning.
Oh, okay.
I mean, not in a bad way. It's cool.
I mean, look. That's where he messed up. Careful now. Careful now. That was pretty sick, though, what he did. Did he do it more? He does more?
No, it does a loud slamming noise.
I don't know how thick that is.
It's not that bad. It's exhausting, though.
That's impressive. I bet it is exhausting, though. I can imagine that taking a lot of energy, right, to get that jump in.
We laugh now. I have stage pressure.
Nice twist.
Oh, I'm tired. I'm done.
He's tired already. So it shows you how much fitter he's got. That tired him out. Whereas these days, he does cycle fonts. Let me bring you up here.
Let's turn around, show off not the RV, but the very impossible parking space Connor's gonna have to get out of. I don't know how you're gonna do this.
Oh, baby, here she is.
Oh, wait, Ian has my keys.
You parked like an a-hole.
So this allows us the next 5 days.
Yeah. We're gonna
Robinson
sleep,
106.
live, eat, breathe, shit in this.
Cooling is
Stream. He doesn't need the trampoline now.
Right.
on max.
Oh, this wasn't easy to film in.
Well,
I'll go outside and guide you, 'cause I think the
Welcome to my house. It's spacious.
So you can see there the camera's on auto exposure there, so it's exposing for the outside, which is why he's so dark, because it's thinking this is the what should be exposed. It's taking the whole picture. It might get brighter now.
It's fine living here in Japan.
Yeah, slowly realizing that's where it should be.
It's all part of the charm. We've got one bed up here, and then you've got the kings of the court. Hello.
I don't think Pete knew that they weren't going to be sleeping in the van at this point, because he's mentioning beds.
Come on in.
It's like he's been born.
on the road.
44-minute
When am I getting a van? Never augmented. I can't drive in Japan. I don't have a license here. Oh, this is the noise you guys were hearing, because people kept saying squeak, 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 and I didn't know what they was talking about.
Tear all that vegetation down.
A few inches
So-
later.
This, I was able to do this switching and showing out of the window because we didn't have it on a tripod at this point. Because I was told that the next location was super close, so I said, "All right, I'll just hold it." And what the? Okay, let's skip that. But yeah, this was so like holding the camera, and then the car would move. It would just give you some of the worst travel sickness you can imagine because you have to focus on the camera filming while at the same time holding the camera. And then when we eventually did have it on the tripod, we still had to hold it. I thought what was going to happen was we was going to use a separate camera to jack the HDMI into and have it like mounted to the window. I thought that was the original idea, but I think in the end, Connor was worried that taking the stream out of one HDMI and into another would potentially cause issues because that some people don't like it when a HDMI goes out and goes into another. They don't have the patience to wait. So we ended up just keeping the same camera the whole time. But as a result, this was horrible every time we had to go in the van, in my opinion, for me at least. There's some times where I just like basically was behind the camera and just had my eyes closed, just doing that. Because like, yeah, it was just not good.
It's really close to the next thing.
Gotcha. The next.
Let's get to the next spot. Where are we next? Milking cows.
Toy Story farm. It looks really picturesque and like we're surrounded by all the hills.
Yeah, it's pretty insane where we
I
were.
really wanted to do more kind of like.
Kind of feels like Kyushu in a way.
Physical, and I really wanted them to milk a cow.
Yeah, like get to the milking cows.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. I'm sorry.
I'm like, how many people do they let do this a day? I don't know.
There's a great joke here.
I'm
but
doing well,
I'm
MH.
scared
How you
to milk
doing?
What if the cow? Oh no, it's milking itself. What the hell? Oh.
Connor did say he didn't want to drive as much compared to RV1. I think he was the only one that could drive that time, right, Fatal? Could you guys have used a gimbal? We could have. It was my decision to do handheld because I wanted to be able to use the zoom, knowing that we were going to locations like the adventure park, the diving area. There was a lot of locations that required us to be able to zoom in so that you guys could see what was going on. And on a gimbal, that just wouldn't have worked. I also, Connor actually prefers handheld footage. I'm the same. I think gimbal is a bit too smooth. I think it's more fun and more IRL when the footage is kind of like, it feels like handy cam kind of stuff. Kai, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for the pro, man. Thank you.
Pouring out. How long do I milk for?
I feel like you're not doing it right.
What do you mean I'm not
I
doing
feel like you're not doing a rat. Talking like a true French man, huh?
He's just a city slicker.
What are you
I
saying?
mean, a gimbal only in the RV. Maybe. I mean, a bit late now, but
This takes
again,
so
if we had a gimbal in the RV, that means you've got to take it. We'd have to take it out because the camera was in a chassis that houses the V mount. So we'd have to unscrew that, take it out, put it into a gimbal. And for Connor, it was literally just, he wants to get it in the car and go. He didn't want to faff around with stuff. We had to faff around anyway, technically, because we had to put it in the bloody tripod. But yeah, I don't know. It's something to think about. We can always improve it on the next times, you know. If I do the next one, I don't know.
I can't stop making me laugh. I'm trying to milk the cow.
Although, based on the Cyclothon 3 experience, what I ended up doing for that on the last day, because we didn't know how long we was going to be at the finish line for Cyclothon 3. We might have been for 2 hours for all we knew. So what I did at Cyclothon 3, which I think helped, was I had the camera with the side handle, but I put the V-mount into a bum bag which I had at my hip and just had like the USB-C cable extended. So there was much less weight on my hands forward. And that felt way better because I had the streaming rig on my back, a bum bag with the V-mount, and then I could just have that like, so that it was always powered. So in future, that might be a better option rather than the V-mount on the back of the camera. I do like the V-mount mount. I'll put it together for you later. I'll do a toilet break. I'll come back and I'll show you what I used for this. Because it's good because it's got like a shoulder bit that you can actually like dig into your shoulder and it will help stabilize it.
Oh, God.
But it gets heavy.
You guys gonna swap?
Do you want to swap? Do you want to tap in?
What he said?
Yeah. So do you want
Yeah, I'll tap in.
All right.
Oh my God, I thought it was a fly on my screen then.
He said no. Not Josie, right?
Not Jaws. Okay, so we got this. I didn't actually feel. I think Julian's on the camera here.
Right out. That one's all done. Come on, buddy. There you go. Good.
Basically tapped it out.
It's not tapped out. It's just. Oh, yep. They kicked it.
Oh my God, what was that? Did that just like splash a shit ton or
All done. Come on, buddy. There you go. Good.
Basically
did that fall out of the bowl?
It's not tapped out. It's just. Oh, yep.
Oh, it did. Okay, yeah. He's tapping out.
It's like the cowboy show.
Has anyone ever milked a cow here?
Do it, man. I'm 3 fingers.
I didn't have the sack then for towel. I would consider using it now though, but it depends as well because when we're in tight spaces, it's hard to use like that giant thing to like rest. But I would personally want it if I'm doing 8 hours, 100%. Yes, no. I mean, I've never milked a cow as far as I can remember.
Nah, me, I'm a 2-finger guy.
I gave it kind of a knuckle.
I milked a robot cow in Hokkaido. What the hell, augmented?
But.
Come on, no. Let's get to the scene everyone wants.
Yeah, boy, I got 8 years on you. Yeah, boy, I got 8 years on you.
Oh, mate.
It's
1 sec.
Make some butter.
It's a marathon.
Oh, look at that. The quality of the difference for you guys.
Yeah, I know, but
I've been
You see that difference between like that's the B cam is on. That's a 24 to 105 f4. It just looks like TV. It's such a great focal range that you can go through.
not a race. Yeah, I know.
And then obviously for the stream camera, you have to have it wide. I feel like just wide just makes it look a bit, not cheap, but it just doesn't give it as much of a professional quality as like, I'd love to be able to film everything on a 24 to 105.
Yeah, boy, I got 8.
Because I mean, look at it. Look, it just looks more TV, right? It just feels more like it's TV. It's hard to explain it. It just looks better, in my opinion.
You guys are experienced? Let me tell you a thing or two, partner. I've been freaking my since 96.
All the while, Pete's doing...
96, boy. I was already 13.
What are they shaking? They're shaking the milk they make. They're trying to make butter, right, guys? Is that what it is? I'm trying to remember what it was. They're trying to make butter out of the milk or something.
Well, before you were born.
Before he was born.
Yeah.
What's the dynamic range of the camera? Is it 13 stops for an FX3? It's an FX3, and it's so funny. Paul is talking about the quality of the shot while they're wanking. Well, they're making butter, all right. The B cam is an A7S3, and the main camera was an FX3 because we knew we wanted the color science to be somewhat similar. I think they're 13 stops of dynamic range.
He's been freaking his so long.
It's not about the amount of strokes.
Yeah,
it's about the quality.
It's a
of the
mastery over the technique thing.
And the reason why I like using the FX3 is because it's got that fan so that it won't overheat. I can see the LUT that I'm using in the camera. Something I'm jacking off the button. What the hell's Ken? You can't do that on the A7S3, which sucks. Because I think it's more aimed towards photography. In the FX3, you can see the grade that you're going to bake into the LUT or you're going to put in after. You can't do that on the A7S3, so that's why I like using the FX3 as well for this kind of stuff.
If you are confused as to what we're doing here, this is how butter is made.
That's why they've got those crackers in front of them, right?
The technique thing.
If you are confused as to what we're doing here,
FX3 and A7S3, apparently it's the same sensor, Fang. It's the same sensor they use. FX3 has had better updates, though.
this is how butter is made, in very small amounts at least. All we have to do is jerk those small containers for about 20 minutes, and voila, we made ourselves
I was honestly surprised, because he finished his really, really fast. Jesus Christ, look at the guns. Jesus, calm down, Ludwig. He finishes really fast. I think Pete's was the slowest, and yet his was the thickest.
Using butter.
I got yours. There we go.
Oh my God.
It's been 2.
15 stops. Really? Is it 15 stops? Wow. Crikey, that's even better if it's 15. What is this music?
No, I mean, he's...
Whoa!
Again, this something about this lens. It's such a slept-on lens. This is the 24-105, guys. It's an f4. People think because it's an f4, it's not very good. But look at that crispness. Separation from the background. It looks good.
No, you don't.
But it's considered the kit lens, so people don't like it. They think, oh, it's not a prime. It's like, but look how good it is.
He did, and it was time
And it's stabilized.
to taste test them.
Ordeal.
That must be a 105 because you can see them zoom in that far.
It's delicious.
It is? All right, so this one's Lud's. This one's... I'll save mine. This is best for last.
Lodge, your taste weird, I'm not gonna lie.
Ludwig's button needed more time.
So much
Makes
better.
sense because he finishes so quickly.
Yeah. It's like watery, right?
No.
Yeah, there's no
Yours is
texture.
watery.
I should point that out as well, by the way. I did not expect this guy to be this big. Every stream I've ever seen of Ludwig, I need to know what bloody lens he's using because it makes him look like 2 times smaller than this. When he showed up, I was like, who the bloody hell is this, Bane? He looked like bloody Bane from Batman, the Batman movie, the third one. I couldn't believe it when I saw the size of him.
There's no thickness.
Yeah, mine's actually like
There's
really
no
nice.
hold.
No, mine tastes heat.
No.
He's so big. Oh, don't you start that.
It melted butter.
Honestly, pizza's great.
Oh, man, thank you. I feel a lot better now.
Definitely tastes the worst.
You are actually the meanest human ever.
No, I'm just saying.
How about this? Pete made the best tasting butter.
But I still was...
Yes, he only packed tank tops. Yeah, he didn't know how hot or cold it was going to be, but
I made butter
worked out well
fast.
for him, I think.
Connor gets us both things in the gift shop.
That seems...
Wasn't he doing something, guys? He was doing something for the gym, right? Wasn't it like a 300 score or something? I can't remember what he called it. There's some kind of like challenge that you have to do where it's 300 something, 300 pounds lifting. There was some challenge that he was like training for, and that's why he was just getting massive because he was lifting heavy. I don't know if it's a 1 rep max or something.
It's a good idea. I'm saying fair. Yup.
Fair is very fair.
Jack
That's
just wants
fair.
me to lose money.
Well,
What was it? 5 things minimum in the shop?
I think it's 6.
6. Yeah, that was right. 6.
1 for each hour we've been live.
Poor Connor.
7.
Plus 2.
Yay! Thanks, Connor.
Oh, that's a good idea. I like that. That's really cool.
Honestly, asking chat is never a good idea.
No cinnamon rolls there, sadly. I had to get this shot after. I remember this. I had to get B-roll of this shot after because I was like, we need a shot of the place outside. So this is me in the car with Ian while they've already driven off in the van. So I was getting this shot through the window of this.
It's like a beer.
I'm surprised they didn't use that at the start of the segment as like location. Because normally when you start a segment on a video, you would start an establishing shot of where you're going and then go into it.
You have a license, right, Ludwig?
I got a license to kill.
Okay.
Oh my God.
All right, everybody, I need the address still.
I sent you on Discord.
Oh, this is... I didn't know Ludwig could drive, like in Japan.
Hey,
Do you upload the VODs on YouTube? I do.
I don't know why, but it's so frustrating hearing Ludwig just
If you do exclamation mark VODs, you'll be able to find the channel there, mate.
in Japanese when the situation doesn't call for it.
Fast Fingers Chuck. What a great name.
There's a certain...
I believe this is the tripod. Now this is Julian, so I think he did put the he put it on the tripod, and he had like the tripod legs out on the table here.
Yeah, I'm jealous that he's better than me at everything. Japanese, streaming, driving.
2-hour drive?
No. What?
It's a walk. That was a 2-hour walk.
What the heck? Oh my God, you scared me away.
Belts on?
Yeah.
Seatbelt is on, boss man.
On the left side of the road.
Yes. Yeah, oh my
Exit
God.
only?
Okay, he doesn't even know the kanji for exit and entrance.
Yeah, that's true. It's easy to get for the first year. You're right, Jenny. That's right.
Also, the RV, when you're going on a turn, you have to slow down. It will flip over.
That worries me hearing that.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Oh, wait, you're in the wrong way, Rip. Driving.
Okay, where are we going now?
Reached
Oh,
our
the paddle
final
boarding. Yeah, this was fun.
It was time for paddle.
Again, this is a situation. This was really hard. Like, I'm assuming, I haven't seen it yet, but I'm assuming that they probably had to use a lot of the B-cam footage because the reach of the 16 to 35 just wasn't really far enough, I don't think, on the boat we were on.
Is this it? It's a small bay. This is a tiny.
You're not impressed? Yeah, I feel like there's more to it, you know?
What about the island of, look at the castle up on the hill there.
I do the castle. I want to stay there so bad.
That's pretty dope.
Pretty cool castle, yeah.
They're so tight, dude.
Good lord.
I don't have anything
The
that's not
pink
as tight.
shorts. Good lord.
Bro, look.
Calm down.
We're fishing?
Another day.
What?
Yeah, we're paddling.
That's a very rare sight to see Pete with a t-shirt on and shorts.
Paddleboarding? Yeah.
Do you know what that is?
I'd never heard of paddleboarding before, to be honest with you.
Surf's up, bitches.
Oh my god. What was that?
I just gotta get used to that cold water.
Sonova, thank you so much for the prime. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, the water was cold, but our moves on the board, oh, they were cooler.
Oh, this was the practice area. Oh, okay, so they've already moved it onto the other one. Yeah, so this is the B cam. You can get much closer on the B cam. And this was something that I said to Connor. I remember, like I said, we should use GoPros because, like, they're waterproof. I'm so pleased that I discovered the neck mount. So I'd say, Connor, buy 4, I think, or 5 of them. And they've come in so handy, I think, probably for this video, especially with all the water activities we did, because then the boys don't have to worry about holding them. They can just put them around their neck, point them out, and at least you can get audio. I mean, I'm sure there's shots here that shows them in the water. I remember seeing them when I got back in the hotel. Oh my god.
What happened?
You can hear the echo, so yeah, they needed to be synced.
Pete fell again.
That's great.
Cool.
Oh god.
Oh, I got that shot, didn't I? I think I took that right there. I think that's a still frame. I used that in one of my pictures for like recapping the event. Oh my god, the amount of times they fell, I'm surprised they didn't end up getting like waterlogged in their ear. I felt so bad for them.
Paddleboarding
At the same time,
can
it
be
was fun.
challenging sometimes, but to make it even cooler, we decided to throw in a race.
You see the end of the stone? We're gonna go to the end of that stone over there.
I didn't understand what you meant. What stone? Do you see the stone, chat? I couldn't. The instructor must have been yeah, she was nuts how good she was. She was jumping up and down, doing the luddy. Yeah, I can't see what he means by a stone. Like, what? Do you mean this? This is the fucking island. I don't know what he meant by, unless he meant this bit sticking out here. Because I remember he just wins and we're like, oh, I guess he won. Is that a Brazilian flag on Pete's shot? Probably.
Go!
Is it a stone wall? Oh, look at that.
Come on, Pete.
Oh, and there's me. Fan gang. Supporting. That's an awesome shot, if I say so myself. But look at that. That just shows you, again, the 24 to 105, the stabilization in that lens. Bearing in mind, we're filming this from a rocky boat. That looks great.
You may break the seam
I'm so happy we managed to get some good footage out of this. I remember filming this saying, what?
Did you win?
Even Julian's like, did you win? What?
Even opposite, I guess. There we go. The colour wins.
What did he win?
Gotta say, top to bottom, that race was bold.
You get bonus points if you can do the luddy.
Okay, this is me throwing that in there. Hey, Tiny Nuggets. Oh, now I want a nugget. Damn you. First time catching streams. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, hello.
One luddy coming up.
I remember thinking, like, because they was having trouble balancing on these already, I was like, let's see if they can do a luddy. And that, like, I don't know how long, it doesn't look like it's that long in the video, but, like, this was, like, 30 minutes of them trying to do a luddy.
Okay, maybe.
Cheeks for good luck.
Have you watched Pewds and Magnus' outdoor climbing video? It's so shaky and 90s handycam zoomy that I couldn't watch it properly. I haven't, but I can imagine it must be hard to climb and film. I did watch the one he did before indoors, where he was teaching him how to do that tricky one. That was pretty cool. He's got, yeah, she did it perfect. Knew that Muzukashi. She's being generous there. Oh my god, the amount of times.
A few moments later.
Pete, you try to sit.
And up. Ah. I can imagine it's hard, man. Bakery.
What you're looking at is us attempting something that we definitely
I
shouldn't.
can't remember why she wanted them all to stand on it together. Does anyone remember? I can't remember what the reason for this was. Oh my god, that shot. I can't remember the reason for it.
Eternity later.
The Welshman will certainly not make the Olympics after this trial, but we hope to see him again next year. He's caked up though. Give him that. He is caked the f up. And
This is speaking from this guy. We'll see a shot later that I'm sure you've all seen already online.
sometimes that's half the battle.
No streamers, only cats. That's what the chat.
There was a lot of cats around there. They must have. I imagine the fishermen must feed them a lot of fish.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, and it was over here. So we did the barbecue that night was done over there. And this is where I think they took a bath after. But yeah, the whole food thing at the end of this was all over there.
We got plenty of push.
What the hell, Connor?
Oh, okay, so gendered language is what we're doing. No, that's really.
He's leaving that in? Whoa!
Hey, you called me the bitch.
What the?
No, that was you. Well, you were the bitch. Again, sorry.
Throwing out slang words here.
All right.
They destroyed the barbecue, yeah.
At some point, I don't know when. So.
Then after we
cat.
quickly took a dip in the warm onsen
Oh,
water,
this is where
Pete
the mane and
showed
tail
us
comes in again. And the
special
golden
sauce,
comb.
the mane and tail. And after our smashing performance, we had a barbecue on the lovely pier.
Cheers.
Again, that. Love that lens. Okay, that's. Ironically, I'm probably going to get copyright for this video. A lot of people are saying that like my singing got copyright or something on this video. Ironically, probably the music the editors use, I don't have the same probably place that they use. So I'm probably going to get a copyright strike from this myself. Look at that. I can't eat any of it.
By the way, behind you is a legitimate fire.
Wait, what?
I remember this.
You do not want to see that. I mean, you do, so.
What the heck?
Yeah.
What did you do?
It's pork. It's bleeding fire.
Look the fucking, there's that fucking lava.
And of course, how
I'll be honest, that's hilarious. So I remember someone telling me that they thought that was me that made that fire. I'm like, I'm filming. How can I bloody do that?
By the way, behind you is a
One thing I will say though, right here for the edit, if I was editing this,
legitimate fire.
there's a legitimate fire. You've got to put a riser here, because like there's a reveal here. So I would have done like a
What the
You
heck?
do not want to see that.
and then some kind of effect shaking, like oh my god.
It's pork.
I feel like it's just like anticlimactic.
Yeah.
Because like what the fuck? What did they do? And what is this staff member doing?
What did you do?
It's pork. It's bleeding fire.
And of course, how can we finish our first day without a surprise guest at the end?
You see the sun's already gone down? The affable one himself has arrived, yay.
Trip if we didn't get drunk and played games?
Oh, wow. So I think there's like another 2 hours of them like just chatting out there. So they just cut all of that out.
Wait, this is just dumb.
Oh, I missed that. So I didn't film any of this. This is Julian filming in the van.
Can we really call this an RV trip if we didn't?
I didn't
drunk
get to
and
see
play
any of
games?
this. But I will say, so while they were doing this in the van, there was a bit. Oh my god! I remember this. This was a pain in the ass because I was in a car. It was around 3 minutes walk down the road from where they were, and in the same car park. It was a massive car park. I might be over exaggerating on the 3 minutes, but it was far. And I was in there with my laptop open, trying to back up all the data that we'd gotten for the day. And Ian, Nabi, and Aya had gone to go and find the hotel for the evening. Turns out the hotel, to get to the hotel, you had to go through another hotel, into its lift, go up to, I think it was the 4th floor, go through a car park, then go up a hill, and then go into the hotel. Needless to say, I was in the car thinking the guys were coming back. They were gone for ages. And I think they came back after, I think it was an hour and a half. And I was like, where did you go? It was a nightmare, that hotel, to get to. And that night, I shared the room with Julian, which I felt bad for because, 2 cameramen having to charge all their gear from the same room. Yeah, that was fun. The thing was, the hotel we had to walk through to get to the actual hotel we stayed in was very luxurious. It had a bloody painting or a sculpture that was like the one from like The Devil's Advocate, if you've ever seen that film with Keanu Reeves. It looked like the painting at the end of the film. It was madness.
Oh, no, wait, he didn't take his penalty. You got shocked for no reason. Like a trial.
I was shocked on a one.
Look at the.
I think that's when I was 13. That's.
Oh my god. Yeah, that could be Pete. He could do that. I think Pete could model as that.
Made your hair go curly, Connor.
Right here.
Does it hurt? It's like a buzz.
No, it's a buzz. Do you want to get?
No, not really.
It's tingly.
Oh,
but it's
Pete,
not
bless him, he's scared.
Okay. Well, do you want to play the best?
That's actually a pretty nice drink. I've had that.
Is it
That's lemon flavored Chuhai?
the?
break the ice.
No, I think we should save
It's like a
that.
lemon sour. It's nice.
I think we need to be
let's
just
do it.
slightly more drunk for break the ice because.
Pop up pirate with Mario.
It's one of the best
And by the way, I should point out, while I was in the car, I could hear all of this laughing because obviously the window's open. I heard all of this,
of all time.
This one.
and the windows were closed in my car.
It's one of the best. No.
They were loud.
Pirate Mario edition. What is this?
It's
I remember last.
I
time
can't remember the
was
last time I
playing,
played Pop Up Pirate. It's been a long time. What the hell is going on with his nose? What the hell?
Makes Mario bust. Takes a
I'll
drink.
just take that banana.
Now I've seen a clip of
to do that.
Chris like doing something with sake. Hang on, let's move it forward a bit.
Away.
No.
How the hell did they get this far and no one did the thing? What the hell? That's insane.
All right, throw it in there.
These are 3,
Is there literally one left?
2, 1, go.
Stupid RV trip.
This is so much fun when he just drinks all the shots.
Oh, I remember hearing about this.
Well,
Oh my god!
hey!
He's
messes
not bad. Why are you so
Do we have to cut
frustrated?
this guy off?
Oh, he's a menace.
Bartender.
Chris, you're such a menace.
No, the game's not over instantaneously. You make it.
I'm totally doing what I said was illegal.
Has anyone ever tried the flick technique with the Jenga? This is what Nick does. Whenever I played Jenga with Nick, and he often does that because he's got massive bloody fingers, but he does the old like the flick technique to get the things to come out. Works every time if you got a big enough finger.
Actually a woke mind virus.
Oh my god!
No, I think.
There we go.
No, I
Try and hurt your finger.
You can't move. You can move to.
You must become a Kyokushin karate fighter to know the ways of Jenga with the fingers.
No,
Generally,
You're not allowed
it's
to
touch
hold
piece,
up.
move piece. Yeah.
That's because.
Well, you gotta guess.
I guess we should have cleared.
Come on. I want to see it fall. What's going on here? What's this?
For the high one.
I'm a man. I'm 40. Come after me. I'm not a kid.
Oh, Pete's already 40 at this point?
We said that, didn't we?
Yeah, you did. You just say it. But you also broke your own rule.
Oh, he's going for the old slide.
on your first move. Oh! You went for the ultimate play.
Why not? Why not?
It's so cool if it
And
were.
that
I admire that. You know, all in or go home.
is the end.
Great day
Mom?
one. We'll be back tomorrow.
Mom,
We're
you
going to be
need water
starting
for
off
my
with
day.
driving tuk-tuks.
What is he doing? Oh, he's trying to read the Japanese. Okay.
Whole lot of fun. I love you.
Give your best first.
I wonder why Julian looked a bit different when he arrived at the hotel room.
Start grilling.
Okay, best part? I mean, easily.
Oh, wow, that's interesting. We're going back here for the best part. I guess they didn't do it in the car. Well, they was probably too drunk at the car at the time, right?
The treetop, without a
Okay,
doubt.
let's go
landing the
cook.
flip,
Cool, yeah. And
landing
then
the
when you
flip.
landed the.
Chris has been calling himself 40 for about 4 years at this point. You think Chris is 40? I know he's an old soul, bless him. So's Connor. Connor's an old soul. He's 27, but good lord.
Of the race, cool kampai.
Did he really do that? Did he try? Did that work? Did he try to do it? Did he do that?
Yeah, and then
Smack
when
the
you
bottle.
landed the, cheating of the
You son of a...
cool kampai.
Cheating at the
Good
race.
job,
What are you
that was
writing?
nice.
I've had someone do that to me at a party
It's not high enough.
and broke the bloody glass.
See what you're doing. Your turn up.
Actually, that's sore losers, huh?
Oh, classical music. Ah. Oh, hey. This was probably my favorite of the entire trip, the tuk-tuks. This was just chaotic fun at its finest. I loved doing this. Copyright-free classical music. Well, let's be honest, it's getting copyright-stricken. It's fine.
How are we doing today? The sun is out, and we have our first activity.
It's fine if my stream doesn't go on for 6 hours. If it goes over 6 hours, then I can't edit it on YouTube. Haha, fun fact.
here, which is driving this thing.
Is he got the sticker on that, or is that? Hang on. Where's gone there?
And
I can't see. Is that the sticker, or is that? It looks like that's the sticker. I don't. Well, it's too bright to be like the actual monitor. And that's the Action 3, DJI Action 3. So this is probably mine.
we have our
Oh no, but I don't have the sticker on mine. What the hell?
activity. We're already here.
It must be
which is
the
driving
touch the
this
screen to
thing.
do stuff.
We're going to drive the tuk-tuk.
I don't know how this guy got these here. Well, that's why Gaunt's here, of course. I don't know how this guy managed to import these over here. These were insane.
He isn't here to join us to drive his national vehicle, but we're going to do it
We
anyway.
start the stream at 5 hours, 30 minutes.
Passes all the safety regulations of. Well, are there any safety regulations?
There was no, there was like, this is where this man right here shines. There was no plan. It was like, let's just ride some tuk-tuks and have some fun. This is the man, I believe, that came up with, no. We need to gamify this. You have to try and get some snacks at a store. Who gets the Lawson Wins or whatever, the convenience store and gets us that stuff. He knows how to win. This guy knows how to make content.
So, Chad, you're going to be with me and Pete first.
Wait, I have to go first?
Yeah, you're going to die first.
Oh, man. That was nice knowing you,
I
Chris.
wanted to go
Take care, buddy.
first because
Thank you so
Ludwig
much.
is going to tip this thing over.
What?
Okay.
He's
I'm
gonna
not going to tip the thing over, but he did tell me it goes 180 kilometers an hour.
What?
Yeah.
Let's find out.
But then he said not with our bodies.
And so the rules are simple. Whoever can safely
I saw that Linus video. Boring. I did see that. That was hilarious.
drive to the nearest combini, complete the order, and return in the fastest time wins. And so the two teams would be Ludwig and Chris, and me and Pete.
I think he will, D. I think he will. I think he does genuinely enjoy this. Everyone has fun when they do it. So I think probably, like, I also think he'd like the time of year that he did it. So if we were to do it again, or if they were, I don't know if I would be involved, but if they were, it would probably be around September again, I would imagine. The weather's good then. It's not too hot, not too cold. And there's no holidays ruining places to get booked. So it will probably be around then that he would want to do it.
All right, time to
Get
die.
in first.
You're in first, Paul.
Because there's a safety rail. You know what? I think this is stupid.
Oh, I forgot they had the GoPro. Oh, not the GoPro. The action cameras on here. That was good too. I bet they got great shots with this.
Actually, I have a request. I don't want a cap. It kind of ruins the whole taste.
That's your
Such a
impression.
Ludwig
With
move.
a little room.
Actually, if I could make a simple request. It's like a Dragon Ball character.
Oh, but I really wish I bought one of these. I should have got one of these. This bum bag he has is so good. I know it's his own merch, but it's so good. This would have been perfect for my my V-mount battery at the time, or now. I really regret not getting one of them.
All right, start the timer now.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it out of the clutch.
Okay, timer started. We're on the clock. Good luck.
All right, let's go.
I like the live view just being in the back. What do you mean by the live view? What do you mean? You talking about my stream or them? He mentioned today on stream that if he does, then it will be in October. Okay, there you go. Well, there we go. The voice has spoken.
Let's do this. Now,
You was worried when you watched the stream. Well, Javanese, I was worried when I was filming in the back, especially with old monkey boy here driving it. Good Lord. I did not know the engine was not supposed to be that loud, but I did wonder why it was so loud and why there was a sudden smell of smoke.
rush to get these drinks. Let's not make any hasty decisions in terms of health and safety. Kill our time.
Can you check the last time so we can try and sabotage their run?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, here we go. We're on the
Live stream view. Oh, I see what you mean. What I was filming from the camera. Yeah. I don't know if they use those shots because these are pretty cool. I like these. This is a pretty cool shot too. But yeah, I tried to make sure that I wanted to try and get some action shots because I knew that we was in the car, and obviously we're trying to like have some funny banter back and forth. But at the same time, I wanted the stream to fill the speed as much as I could. So I zoomed in, and you get the over-the-shoulder shot of seeing. Well, hopefully they use some of it, but you get to see the shot of like the car zooming. Yeah, and then I try and zoom. Well, okay, so I focus on them, then I try and rack the focus to the front so you can see them zooming. I'm sure they do it eventually, but yeah.
All right.
That's a really cool shot there, though.
Looking for a convenient. I'm gonna start practicing.
At this shot, I was going for a Hitchcock effect.
All right. Looking for a convenient.
start practicing.
So I'm going for a Hitchcock zoom here. So obviously we're going forward. So if I zoom in and as we're going forward, slowly zoom it back, it gives that effect of like unease. That's what I was going for with that.
The holding of the cups.
This is Pete trying to imagine holding 2 glasses of drinks. Yeah, it was pretty bad.
But I didn't want to immediately default to Google Maps.
Where are we going? Left or right, guys?
I think we take a left. No way.
I think that was a stupid idea not using Google Maps in the first place. Let's be honest. We don't know the area.
Quickly.
I left, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A left, right. Never say right after saying left. It's a left, right?
There's no convenience. Left
really?
is the way to go.
Oh my god, it's gonna like tip.
No, don't tip us.
Oh my god.
Then slow down. Oh my god, you see that needle?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Look at that needle. Jesus.
Please lean.
All right, we lead. That was. All right, now look, this is
I
gonna
forgot
get
about the leaning.
I can't hear you over the exploding.
Yeah, because you haven't changed gear. That's why.
This is very confusing. This might be a one-way.
What the f?
Yeah, I'm surprised he left that in the video. What are you doing with the stick, Connor? What is this?
Might be a one-way.
What the f?
He drives? He drives, right? Oh my god, the engine is screaming. Oh my god. I hope the owner wasn't watching the stream at the time.
I think, are you taking requests?
Yeah, I mean, see.
I believe in miracles. Right. We gotta go right. This is where we
I
have.
love this is dramatic. This is cool. I loved having that red light there as well because it just added a sense of sort of danger to the palette.
Oh man, I'm gonna.
He's in the wrong gear. Of course we know Emma. He's definitely in the wrong gear, we know. I think you'll find that out soon when you look at Ludwig and suddenly there's no noise.
Yeah, he didn't.
All right, so just so I'm clear, right?
And yeah, I'm surprised he left in the fact he went the wrong way.
Oh my god. Oh my lean. Lean, guys, lean.
Which way?
I was like, why is this so loud? This can't be right at the time.
Why does it make that noise?
Because you're in the wrong gear.
All right.
We're gonna die. Yeah, okay. So we managed to find, is it 7-Eleven? It was, right?
8:30. Watch and learn.
That's me realizing I had to go in and film him.
Alright.
I think at the time I forgot that he had the camera on him. Maybe I should have just left him with the camera in there. I don't think it was necessary for me to walk in like this.
Does this have protein?
But actually, no, I take it back because the camera was your guys' view, right? It was the stream view. So I think it's important that the stream does see what goes on in there. I think that's, yeah.
Paul's breath mints. Have a word.
Ludwig rides motorcycles. He does, yeah.
Hot or cold drink?
I have no idea.
What do you think?
I think it's a hot day.
Again, auto exposure, exposing for this to bring it down, which is making a shadow with him. This is why it's better to try and use as much manual as you can, but when it's a live stream, it's a little bit harder because there's so many other factors you have to take into account.
Cold drink would be nice.
We'll get one hot coffee for Chris.
We went to a lot of 7-Elevens on the last cyclothon. I got a feeling, a sneaky feeling Uncle Ian likes 7-Elevens because he was choosing the checkpoints. There was like, I want someone, if someone hasn't, to go through Cyclothon 3 and count how many checkpoints were 7-Elevens compared to Lawson's and Family Mart's. I'm pretty sure that 7-Eleven will be like 80%.
Hey, hold this.
Do you like the hub, Paul? Peter's slandering you. I think there's nothing wrong with the hub for a cheap drink. Like, if you want to go somewhere for cheap, they don't water down their beers and you can get it for cheap. It's not somewhere that I would go for luxury, but if you want a cheap night out, there's nothing wrong with it. Even Connor would say that. I'm surprised that Pete's acting that way, yeah.
No, I'm just going to show you. And then for protein...
I've been in the hub with Pete 3 times. He's never complained.
2 halls count. I also got some corn.
What the? Hang on a minute. Whoa, hang on a minute. What did he? Hang on.
Paul's breath mints. Have a word. Corn.
Why did he get corn?
This is the Ludwig one.
Okay, if he's live, can you ask him if it's okay to use his sumimasen on my stream?
Hot or cold drink?
I have no idea.
Because he's read my message and not replied.
I think it's a hot day, so a cold drink would be nice.
We'll get one hot
Corn is
coffee
not
for
protein.
Chris.
Isn't that the piano from... That's the piano from the Incredible Hulk, right? The ending.
Hey, hold this. No, I'm just gonna show you. And then for protein.
Corn is nothing, right? From like dietitians in chat. Corn's nothing, right? It doesn't do anything. It just goes straight through the body. As far as I know. Because corn. Paul, dumb question. Do the GoPros automatically lower exposure? I don't think you can do... they do. I don't think they have the ability to manual. I don't know. I can't remember. I don't have GoPros. I use the DJI Action. Because the GoPros NPC are notoriously bad at battery life. They overheat all the time. So they constantly fail. Which means that I'd rather have a camera that... Honestly, the quality out of them is amazing. Like, I don't think any other... company is able to get as good an image as GoPros still. They're really, really good. Although I think I haven't worked on the DJI Ace Pro. It's been pretty good with this Cyclophone 3, but I still think GoPros they're just really good. But the battery dies too quickly because it overheats too quickly. And that's a massive issue with them. And like, what's better than a camera that doesn't overheat, right? I mean, the camera's only good if I can't bloody push record. If I can't push record, then it's a shit camera, right? As far as I know. Yep, you can do manual exposure on GoPros. Aperture is fixed, of course. Corn is starch and sugar. It has some protein. Well, there we go, Jenny. I'll let Pete know that. It has some protein. That's good to know.
Do hauls count? I also got some corn.
Protein, right? He's gonna complain, but we'll deal with it.
I feel like he would...
Like, why did he put the one hand that's closest to me with the stream and the camera with the lid off? Why was it not this one with the lid on? Like,
Explain if I brought him a chicken breast.
this son of a... Look! Look at the danger.
Chicken breast.
Yeah, he would. Oh my god.
I was so scared. Why is this not in this hand and this? Why is this the one closest to the streaming camera?
Still got it.
To make it interesting, if he spills it, it's to say bye bye sayonara RV2. That's what.
Still got it. All right.
However, he didn't spill it. Props to the dude. Oh my god, the poor engine.
I smell smoke.
Oh my god. He might be right-handed, but he still held the left hand fine. The point is that drink that's open is right next to my crotch and my camera, which you guys are watching the stream from. Nicely done.
There she is, the home stretch. Don't drop the milk.
You should have said something. Get out of it, Kitty. I'm trying to survive.
Hey, perfect. 16 minutes.
Oh,
Does anyone know why there's grass on here as well? What is the purpose of this? Is this normal? Why do they have like fake grass on the tuk-tuk?
Hey.
Is it pronounced tuk-tuk or tuk-tuk as well? I pronounce it tuk-tuk. Outdoor feeling.
oh,
Well, you added the two while we were sitting and starting.
wait.
No, you didn't say hot or cold.
Hi.
No, you didn't.
And that's where Pete
Tok tok.
I said iced coffee.
Oh, you got a hot coffee.
Wait, he did specify ice.
Metal heats up. Oh, so the grass is there to stop it from heating.
That is not iced coffee, that's a
Hot
lie.
coffee, 2 milks.
You get the
Decorations depending on the owner. Okay.
You know
Do
what?
it again.
No,
Do
most
it again. I can't drink this.
Well, if you thought
So the weebs can touch grass. Touche bang.
I was disappointed. For the protein, we got you Halls. It's a throat lozenge.
Those hauls were good actually. Pete needed them on the last trip. They would have really helped him with his throat.
That's
But-
the protein bar.
Oh,
Hey. I also got you some corn drink. So these are quite nice.
notoriously rich in protein.
Okay, so we might have messed up, but it was time for our order, and I
Oh, here we go.
specifically demanded a Yakult.
Pete.
a hot
No, not
latte,
Pete. Chris
and a
immediately
fiber
assumes the
drink.
position.
And Pete demanded the best.
Immediately goes
chocolate
into-
bar, whisk and fetch plus an iced coffee. Very simple.
wait for it.
I didn't tell you.
Wait for it, chat.
I ask you which latte to get. You said it's a hot day and get him an iced coffee. But between me, you, and the 10,000 people watching, I took the L there in front of my boys.
Mate, it's on you.
And if you guys don't know, the loser of the challenge
great.
does have to sleep together in the room tonight. The winners maybe get a solo room?
No.
No.
What do you mean no?
Oh, that's right. We was in the Airbnb with a bunch of rooms, right?
Before the games.
Oh,
Come
so
on.
you're not
There-
feeling
there are
confident.
no
Yeah.
solo
How about
rooms.
loser pays for winner for lunch?
Okay, there we go. That sounds good.
Convenient.
All right.
All right, let's get it.
Chris.
The timer is online.
Get away.
Run them down, Ludwig.
Tell the timer. He's starting the engine.
I already started the timer. Right? When do I start the timer? I'm gonna
What a little shit.
Run the over.
What a little shit.
It's very.
Look, he's already in the position. Let's go.
It's in the back here. Oh. All right. Go up the hill and then turn left.
I feel back there.
I'm scared. I'm not gonna lie. I'm rather scared.
Yeah, I was pretty scared when Ludwig was driving, not gonna lie.
And then go left on this main road.
Wait, they drive on the left?
Oh,
But
Jesus Christ.
somehow, even he managed to mess it up, even though he clearly knew the path that he was going on.
There's no seatbelt.
So, go!
We're gonna die!
This is actually quite scary.
I'm a great driver! I've only gotten in 4 accidents!
What the hell?
Howdy! How's it going?
These people that he was shouting at as well, they all responded like with a high back. Yeah, right? Boring. Listen. Listen to that engine.
Over the train tracks.
You're supposed to stop!
Yeah.
Please don't do that.
Yeah.
Oh, that was illegal!
So much quieter.
Hello!
Look, see? Hey!
Coming up. Here it is. Yes.
7-Eleven!
That was tough. I mean, look at, like, so in order to make him properly exposed, you had to overexpose this, otherwise he wouldn't be properly exposed. So it's like a catch-22.
Hello! Hello!
I think it's actually cleaner than this. It's just my, it's probably my internet on the, this.
I'll turn it around.
Interesting flickering.
Fiber drink.
Fiber drinks, they're great, by the way. 0 calories. Good fiber. Oh, look who it is. The man himself.
L92.
Welcome in, Chris, to your first ever Cameraman pull stream. Hope you're doing well. We're now going to watch you get your order 100% correctly. I'm watching it in 1080.
All right, let's go. Nice. Step on it.
Wait, we're missing a coffee.
It's all in here.
All right.
Which you can't do.
What?
You want some Haribo?
Yeah, give me a little bite.
Where did he get Haribo?
Haribo, my Kinderfrau, unterwachsen immer so.
I have heard this song so many times now. It's time to stop, Chris.
German.
That's good.
Oh, I think I took a still of that shot.
You're speaking German.
I took a still of that. That's one of my shots that I took a still of. That's a really cool shot.
Yeah, you could have let me go.
Full throttle.
There we go, baby!
Faster.
Now this is tough racing!
Oh my god.
Except it's not, because it's another red line.
I don't understand, because they had the map open, or they memorized the map, and yet we still got lost on this. Of course he has Haribo with him. What do you mean? Actually, no.
You're on the right.
How's that camembert going, Chris? Have you had all your camembert yet?
Ah, this is it! Hello! Legend, man!
What is this music?
Voila!
Thank you, Sobrin, for the gifted tier.
We are at 18 minutes, 20 seconds.
But wait, you added 2 minutes as we were getting out of the parking lot.
What? This is like slander. Thank you for the ooh, John. Thank you so much. Ooh, indeed. Ooh la la.
Seconds right there.
18 minutes. That's not
Gentlemen, I spent 18 minutes.
Hey, how about you just get your goods?
I love the fact that he bought this for them, but opened it up and ate it in the car on the way.
latte.
Wait,
There you go.
you drank some of this. This is not the first.
they didn't pour it all the way.
That's the size it comes
Oh, he drank the drink as well.
That's the size it comes in.
Wait,
Wait, where's my
Look at this. There's someone's lips have been on this. Do you want to have your coffee, Chris?
What? It's yours.
I also asked
That's
for.
the size it
I
comes in.
also asked for a hot coffee
No,
4 times.
No,
I asked for an iced coffee.
I asked for an iced coffee. What did
I didn't even get anything.
Is my Yakult there?
To be fair, he did ask for an iced coffee too.
This is not a Yakult.
What in the hell is this?
Yakult? Well, they didn't have Yakult.
Like Yakult Doco.
And you didn't go to another convenience store to check?
No, we actually went to 2.
Oh, okay.
But, you know.
Oh,
Where's that bloody frog?
Wait.
And they were like laughing and scared.
They're spamming that I drove better, which is horrifying. Because I drove so terribly.
He drove really
Yeah, I was shocked at that as well, to be fair with you.
you were actually like more dangerous.
Are they going to show the bit where they went off on their own as well? They do. This made me laugh because, like, I think we went to one location. We moved, didn't we? And for anyone that remembers watching the original stream, we went to one location, and I don't think we was allowed to be there. I think we had to go to another location. Oh, they've cut out the whole thing. Yeah, I was left in the middle of a bloody forest in the middle of nowhere. How's it going, Tim? How's it going, mate? Welcome in. I don't think it was the sound that was wonky. It was the stream was dying, right? Because we was in a forest. So they ran ahead because they needed to get this shot for a challenge or something. I can't remember the reason for doing this. So I ended up having to be in a forest with a fountain all on my own with like, I don't know, what was it, 30, 40,000 people watching. And I was like, I couldn't even tell if you guys could see because I couldn't see on my phone. And like, I think it was spotty. I didn't get to see any of this. That's beautiful. What was that? Look at all of this view. Oh, I'll take a picture of some rocks. Connor.
Good workout. Oh, you got us this up.
That's right. That's why I'm saying good workout because they ran. They just left me in the middle of the bloody forest, and they was gone for a long time as well. So okay, that shows you. Oh, that's a bit dodgy. Yeah, let's go away from that. Okay, what's next? Okay, so in the car. I never knew there was this squeak.
So where are we going, Connor?
So we're going to a
They left him in internet-less jungle. You're damn straight.
where we will be petting.
That would be driving.
They did.
Oh
you
my
gotta take
God.
the turn slower.
What are they eating? What is this? Sabure? Oh, sabure. Okay.
That was a 10 mile.
If this flips, what happens next?
Oh, Pete's in the front. Interesting.
Just the sponsor part.
Okay, let's go next location. What? Oh,
We are going to a zoo.
the infamous shot that everyone loves. Apparently my computer wants to show what. I'm not touching anything here. Why is it doing that with Connor? Cutie Cinderella's favorite shot. I remember I was taking this shot because I was wondering what the hell Chris was trying to show Ludwig. So I was like, oh, there's a moment between them. I'll just take a shot of them like talking about the location. Chris, I don't know, Chris is probably gone by now, but if he's still here, if you can explain what you was trying to show him that led to this infamous shot of cake.
See what animals are we going to touch?
The cake.
All right, well, you know.
Hey Sam, how's it going, man?
I think the Kinky Joe is what you're looking for on that
I
one.
swear Ludwig was like, we're going to a petting zoo, we're going to touch all the animals or something.
Anyway, on to...
Touch all the animals? What the fuck?
Please.
Ah, okay. This is where the infamous feed pool comes from, I think. Someone mentioned it before. So apparently this is where people realize that I don't get to look at a menu or feed me.
Activating full source.
I've obviously skipped it out here, but so they all looked at a menu. I didn't get to see a menu. The staff came over and they already ordered, and I think someone was like, "Hang on a minute, doesn't Paul get to eat?" And I think that's where it comes from. Is this? But the fact is, as I've said it before, I'll say it again. I'm filming these guys. Like, you guys should be focused on them, not me. So I always want to film rather than eat. What the? What is that?
Whoa, what's that? It's like a...
Yes, Chris.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. What's
It's a
that?
capybara.
Oh, these were so cute.
Do you want to feed the capybara?
Yeah, I'm desperate.
Have they got the shot of okay, so this is okay, so I'm on the B-roll there. It is a 24 to 105, right? I can't see. See? I'm still zooming in even though I'm not on the camera, I'm still zooming in.
Oh my goodness.
These were so cute.
Feed him, not a salt tip.
Are they notoriously lazy? Because they seem like they're just like
There's a weight limit of like 20 kg.
meh.
You can eat up.
They
You can
run?
eat everything I have.
I don't think I've ever seen a capybara run.
You're a special guy. Well,
Look at him.
you did miss one piece.
They've got how many? So they've got 3 fingers or 3 toes.
Come here. Come here, I have so much
They're
food for
chill,
you.
kind of like sloths. They feel like they would be. Like, how have they survived this long?
Oh, you're such a special guy. You're such a
Oh, we didn't like being touched there.
He likes me for who I am.
Okay, let's see what happens. How much he likes you when you run out of food.
I'll never
They're
run out
built
of
for
food 'cause
feed,
I'll
not
always
speed. I
provide
like that. That's a good quote.
We'll be together forever.
It lets you. Maybe
my
it has
God,
like
he eats it
sensors
so
around
good.
it.
I think that's an old
They're
adaptation.
basically just a big rat. Really? They're rodents? They're so cute.
You know,
It's the best day of my day.
This whole location was great. Did they show? Oh yeah, okay. They showed him feeding him. That was hilarious.
Have a good one.
Chris, offer him something. Offer him.
This bloody thing was massive. I got a shit ton of footage of this. It was like so domineering or dominating, just being elevated over everyone. It was nuts.
No.
These guys are
Oh, the lemur.
overloads.
What's that advert in England with these guys? The meerkat. This reminds me of that. Whenever I see them, I just think of, you want credit card? You want me to help you with the meerkat? Meerkat.com. This reminds me of him.
Hello there.
The demonic goat casually hovering over everyone, indeed.
He came back to lodge.
I'm pretty sure this is the same one he fed as well.
We've shared so many memories together. Alright, you know, maybe you guys go on ahead.
Yeah, we'll leave you.
He came back to me.
I guess Ludwig did find his long-lost brother, but sadly he had to part ways with him.
Oh yeah, this massive, yes.
There's dinosaurs.
That was like, do they have a scale shot here? Just look at the size of the birds. Like for scale, this thing was massive. It had no right being this big.
There's dinosaurs. So there's griffins and there's dinosaurs. Obviously, we all know the dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs, yes. This is the Velociraptor scene, right? Yep.
This is
Bum, 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 bum.
I'm getting there.
Is this actually designed for adults?
No, Chris, it's not designed for adults.
Oh my god.
Good girl, nice, clever girl.
Roll it. What do you think of this, Ludwig?
Say the line. Say the line.
Mind you, this is blue, isn't it? Yeah, so it probably is good girl, right?
Slide.
The line from Jurassic Park.
Ah, see, that's the one I know. Original.
Clever girl.
So I'm messing it up by pausing.
Clever girl.
Oh, you skipped the shot. Oh no, they skipped the bit where Ludwig gets his hang. I suppose it's maybe in case the park gets upset. Ludwig stuck his hand in there. He stuck a bottle in there first, and the thing chewed it, and then he shoved his hand in it. I remember that. That was funny. I might have that shot actually. I'll have a look and see if I can find that shot. I'm gonna go toilet first, guys, because there's an ad coming up soon anyway. I'll go to toilet and I'll see if I can find that shot for you guys. Be right back. This is a public service announcement. Lovely times. I have this. Ha 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 ha. Everyone got your drinks? Everyone had their seal broken? Everyone had a toilet check? I am going to this one, the non-alcoholic beer. I remember this. I'm surprised. Oh, hang on. Off with the music.
Why are you saying
Kill the Americans. Kill him. It's from New Hampshire, goddammit.
Bite me.
Kill him.
Oh, it's soft. Oh.
Oh, it feels,
That's gotta hurt.
It feels like a real dinosaur. And I would know. Feel this guy.
Ah! Imagine.
I'm surprised I didn't show that.
He does bite though. Oh, that one did hurt though. Fuck.
Yeah.
He pressed the button.
Bakari sweat monster.
Oh, that's funny.
He's gonna open it back up, right?
You gotta get that back.
He just doesn't
He's
open
gonna open
it.
it back though, right?
Oh, God.
It's in the VOD, right? I think that's pretty much in the VOD, so it's okay, but yeah.
No more Bakari. No, stop.
There's a good B. I have a good shot on the B cam as well, but it's not in like this is obviously graded. The B cam's in S-Log, so that was funny. That was funny. Let me go back out of that and back to the React screen. Yeah, that was funny.
Oh, okay. I don't need to get like that. Ow!
What do you get with a goose? Oh, you can see that there.
Oh, okay. I don't need to get like that. Ow!
Top left. You're looking on the top there. That little bit of vignetting in the top left. So that's because there's a black mist filter, then an ND filter. So the filter is too far in front of the lens, which is causing that vignetting.
Look at him.
Oh, I felt bad for this guy. He was on his own on an island all on his own.
On him.
This was the lemur? Wait a minute, why is there an Among Us? What's the point of that? King Julian indeed, yes. I like to move it, move it. Monkey, these were so hard to film. Unpredictable as ever.
Oh, one's just cleaning.
Why do they keep showing Chris doing the Among Us song? What is this in-joke I don't know about?
Julian. What?
I like to move it, move it. These were so cute.
There's nothing in it. Oh, okay.
There's nothing in it. And you would literally be walking and they would just jump up on your bloody shoulders.
Hi, you. Hi, mister. You can eat my food if you would like.
Oh, God, they smell so awful.
Again, that's a 24 to 105.
You. Hi, mister.
Wide lens.
You can eat my food.
24 to 105. There's just something about that delicious background blur. It looks lovely.
Oh, God, they smell so awful. Sorry, I can't help myself. I must take one.
It's the British in me.
I would love to take one of them because they're so cute.
Chester Zoo is missing a lemur.
Oh, there's so many really good shots of that place as well. It's a shame we couldn't use them. I mean, it makes sense from a content perspective.
You
But yeah.
guys think about the lemur.
Chris hates them. Does
Are
he?
you impressed?
Well, yeah, I guess. I know he's not a fan of the things that were jumping up on him at the time. I remember that.
Contemplating how I feel.
Maybe
Kangaroos.
Oh, I forgot they had them as well, right? Ostriches
Oh, pet away.
and kangaroos.
Ah, you're itching yourself. Maybe like face and head scratches.
There was a little baby one. I completely forgot about them. Yeah, such a random, just like kangaroos.
Oh, God.
Don't lemurs rub urine on themselves? Do they?
really close. That's it.
But this whole area was pretty chill. It wasn't that hard to film. Obviously, you know, animals can be hard to film when you need to get that shot. But on the whole, the area was pretty cool. It must have been harder for Julian. Obviously, I'm able to get shots like this, but for Julian, the streaming cam, it must have been a lot harder because you've got to get the animal and the talent in shot, whereas I could just focus on the animal like this. That's a cool shot, though.
This one frightens me.
It's kind of
Shame we didn't use that shot of him feeding them. That would have been a cool shot.
It sounds amazing.
Would love to have seen that perspective, feeding it.
Good job.
This one frightens me.
It's kind of terrifying.
Well, there's like most animals there. It's like, don't put your hand over them. You should be like extending your hand under, because over feels like a threat.
It's so soft.
What was that? What was that one frame I just got?
It's kind of terrifying.
Reason of fear. The Emu War or Great Emu War was a nuisance wildlife management military operation undertaken in Australia over the latter part of 1932 to address public concern over the number of emus. A large flightless bird indigenous to Australia said to be... I remember hearing about this, destroying crops in the Campion district within the wheat belt of Western Australia. The unsuccessful attempts to curb the population of emus employed Royal Australian Artillery soldiers armed with Lewis guns, leading the media to adopt the name Emu War. When referring to the incident, although many birds were killed, the emu population persisted. What the hell? And continued to cause... Wow, that's insane. Fun facts on Sea Dog VA. Oh, this is Sea Dog VODs, right?
And after getting to experience Australia, it was time to bid farewell.
They got a lot
to
of muscle as well.
the Aussies.
What?
Not unusual.
With birds.
I can dash and double jump.
Okay. Let's see what's next. Beautiful oceans. Oh, here we are. This place was so weird. Yeah, so this is the Museum of Weirdness. I'm surprised I didn't use the drone shot from over there because you could see more of it, but yeah, this whole building is nuts. And what a weird owner. The museum, yes, Emma.
Huh? Why are you standing around like that? Like an ass?
What are you saying?
Look, it's like a...
This guy, like, what the hell? He's the owner, right? Dishing out business cards with like scantily clothes on. Hi. That's not terrifying at all.
This is the owner's business card.
Like, are those strawberry shoes?
So you can all appreciate. I'm alright so far, but...
Yeah, so museums, you just don't know what you're going to learn, but as long as you go and open...
How did y'all find this museum? I believe that Chris has been to this museum in the past on a previous video. And, well, Connor's the one that found it. Or do you mean how did I find it? As in, how did I find it? As in, like, thoughts-wise? Or, like, find it as in find it?
You'll probably learn something. This is very steep, though, actually.
Yes, with Google Maps, of course.
What is this?
Oh, it's so weird.
What is this?
Yes. I asked two questions, like, yes, this or this. Yes.
No.
Betty Boop after a night out. Did I just say Betty Boop after a night out?
What the hell is that? What is creeping up over...
Is that's the owner? That's the bloody owner. Oh, this reminds me of The Simpsons.
Oh my god. Enhance.
There's a guy committing seppuku. What's that?
Oh, they didn't get that shot. I think I took that from the main camera as well. The one of Chris sort of going, behold. And it was just that really weird shot of like him pointing up to it.
Oh no, just dying, I guess, or doing a ritual.
I mean...
So this is...
I love... Yeah, there it is.
Connor's ego to scale.
Oh, wow.
This is like what you see in like the Elden Ring boss room.
Yeah, this was nuts.
That statue right there.
Like, how the hell do you accumulate all of this?
It's the villain from the new Spider-Man movie. Just put some spots on this.
We are the same.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Oh lord.
Creepy dolls, creepy dolls. More creepy dolls.
This is.
At least it didn't. Weirdly, it didn't smell bad. Did they open at night too? God, I hope not. Yeah, I think he was a journey across Japan on it. Yeah.
Oh, guess I'll just stay in this creepy old mansion by myself. It's not a bad Kermit.
What the heck?
Not
What?
bad.
Let's have a
Kermit over here, mate.
God bless Pete doing the old BTS.
That's it. We have Kermit at home version.
Frog.
We start calling him Kermit.
Oh wow. Are you sure you don't want to see this place, Connor?
This is Sekiro 2, basically.
This is a shrine, all right?
Is it?
It's so creepy.
Yeah, I mean, it's a shrine to something.
But this area wasn't that bad. It was the inside area. Hang on.
Who's in it?
Play with me.
Yeah, that kind of stuff. Like, is that a spine going into a baby's head for hips? Like, it's weird, man.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the biggest streamer of them all?
Who's in it?
Oh, it's QTC or anything. QTC. It's cutie. This is right. This is like a night out in Kansas, isn't it, Pete?
It is.
What the hell? Look at this above.
Every time's a night out in Kansas. Nothing wrong. What is that? Oh, that's that. What's that annoying mascot that everyone used to love? It's a Japanese mascot.
The heck?
Always shouts. This is about the right music for this.
So the right music. That's an Instagram reel.
Do you know how little that narrows it down? No, it was quite famous. It was the one that shouts and is it Cooper? P-chan or something? It was one that just shouts like aggressively. It was on TV everywhere at the time. Like, how do you have all this? I'm guessing people must donate things when their companies just don't survive. They say, yeah, you can have to take this rubbish and put it in your own thing. How the bloody hell can you call this a museum? What is going on? Yeah. Marilyn Monroe?
It was a set of twins.
Oh, it's so weird. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff that was like very, very dodgy. There's a lot of stuff in here that reminded me of Silent Hill.
What the hell? What is this? That is so.
Yeah, that's just ran.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh, they cut the what? They cut it. They cut the bit where he's like pulling it down and smiling at Ludwig. That was hilarious.
Yeah, we should just get out of here.
Yeah, that was too dark. Way too dark, but there was some really creepy shit in here. That I know I got one of the shots on my Instagram. It's just like it was like it had no face. It had lips like the Joker, but like I think it was sharp teeth, and it was in a nurse's outfit. It was 100% Silent Hill vibes.
Yeah, we should just get out of here.
It was so creepy.
I saw things that you will be lucky that the camera was off.
That is the end of the tour. I hope you enjoyed this very.
No, we did not.
Probably great.
Okay.
1,100.
I'll sell it to you for 12,900.
I'll take it.
Hey, Rob CD there.
For the rest of this.
Oh, that's right. He bought the golden Kappa at an auction, didn't he? At this point,
I'm out.
and then they started giving it out to everyone for nothing.
Does it come with the Ludwig channel name next to it?
Yeah, I would sell you my channel.
Oh, I'm in. I got it. That's certifiably, I can make way more than 13.1. I'm
Wearing my glasses as well. I just realised those are my glasses. That always I have to bring every time we try and do a Dr. Jelly sketch, just in case Joey doesn't bring his. I have to bring these.
Can we negotiate that for a price?
If you can get YouTube on board, yeah.
I can.
Would I go there again? Why? I've seen it. Why would I need to go there again?
Come on, I'm the Rizzler. I'm a 3-time.
The Rizzler.
Come on, man. I got the best gig at
Lovely got timed out after using it, really?
Talk to YouTube. Ooh, big corpo. I got it.
I really like this cap. This was really cool with the bananas. This was really cool. It's a shame it's not available anymore. Okay, that's weird. Oh, I was trying to figure out what this was. I don't remember this.
There's a place in Japan you can cross-cover it.
It's like.
What was? Hang on. What was that channel name? AAK Engine. Analytics. A dog on the bridge.
There's like a million places to lower this in Japan.
I forgot. Yeah, we did that. That was I'm assuming they didn't make any of the video, but it was pretty nice. They had really nice views, but I think we used that place to get photo shots of the merch, right? It's me on the drone as they drive away. I think this is the only place we could fly the drone. Everywhere else is not droneable.
We had a special something in mind. A
Okay.
cook-off.
We're gonna order.
Oh, I'm surprised. So this is the bit like this slot disappeared for ages, right? And it was just like Connor and Chris doing a Q&A for
We're
ages.
gonna have like a little semi cook-off. We'll make a little. So you can make the best dog.
Let's go.
Let's put
Shout
in
out to the editor if
what
that's
do
in
you
then.
need for your dog. Let's think. And Lotto's gonna go pick it up.
You're gonna go get it? Me and Pete can go.
Me and Chris can entertain here.
You and Chris can entertain. He seems full of energy.
I trust. Just grab a bunch of stuff.
Oh, this. So they didn't do the review. No, I do remember that we didn't have the recording, unfortunately, in camera, because what happened on the day is we couldn't dox the location, so we had to stop recording in the camera, and unfortunately didn't push record on the camera for the actual review of the place. So it's on the stream, it's on the VODs, but it's not in the actual, like, it's not baked into this footage, and sadly.
We're going to the grocery store.
No, he can't do anything at the grocery store.
And it started recording again when Ludwig was playing piano at the top. Remember that?
I worked at a grocery store.
What is this unnecessary
Grocery store.
I was a bagger.
He was a bagger?
Yeah, and I know what you like.
What do I like?
Oh, you'll see.
I didn't know there was a karaoke machine there. They had never heard me sing.
We're gonna do a cooking contest. Me, you, Pete, we're all cooking hamburgers. We got as many good ingredients as you could possibly dream.
Again,
Chris will be our
content king here, making content again.
judge. The winner will receive full pogs from chat.
Wow.
The loser has to drink one of these.
Oh, you know what this is, right?
Has anyone in chat ever had one of these? I know that Mudan did a stream recently, well, not a stream, a video on them recently. Has anyone ever had one of these? Thankfully, no, nope, no. It's like known as like the worst sake in a convenience store. Did you? I have. It's not good. It's really not good.
Sake. It's pretty bad sake.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just sake.
Oh, no, it's not just sake. It is vile sake.
It's notorious for being like one of the worst sakes you can get, and for some reason the convenience stores still bloody serve it.
A man's fantasy became reality in a form never seen before.
Okay, let's hang on. We don't need to see the cooking. Or flickering, that's not good. I think that's the GoPro, yeah. I have to see what camera he's got. So Connor's got the Action 3. This is
What I'm
Ludwig.
doing is I'm going with a simple is best.
He's got an Action 3 as well, so that's another issue right there. So the GoPros apparently don't have an auto flicker protection. What are you doing? Play.
So what I'm doing is I'm going with a simple is best approach.
All right, let's
Not sure why that's happened on the GoPro though.
Do we have oil?
Shame.
No. We have butter. That'll work.
If it gets you drunk and it's cheap, it will sell. Well, that's probably why it's still in the convenience stores. Top 3 moments? Well, that's very kind of you. Thank you.
Is this supposed to be black brown? Did they just not clean this?
That's because no one knew it was coming. That's why, mate.
That's what I'm gonna guess.
Your pan's a bit.
Manually set to the wrong frequency.
Is that good?
I mean, we set all the cameras to the same thing. Usually they haven't all the... And now it's fine.
Okay. Thank you, chef assistant.
There, it wasn't flickering at all there, so...
I don't remember what I do this thing. What are you doing? You handed me a plate.
Time, chef. Time is 17:20 left. We are all
Magic salt, unsalted butter. Okay, keep going. I didn't get to taste any of the burgers, so I mean, I can't say which one was good. Did you guys, like... Who did you think did best on this, though? Because I know a lot of you have watched this, like, watched it live.
Number 2.
I'm not worried. Don't cut it. It's
like parting the Red Sea of meat.
We don't know whose burger this is.
Oh, perfect.
You might know who it is now.
It is.
Don't judge a book by its cover, unless it's the Abroad Japan.
Least worst, you mean? Well, maybe least worst. Who do you think's most likely to cause like upset stomachs?
Quite easy to pick up. Alright, telekinesis.
What is that smile? I think you like this one, right? Didn't Ludwig
It
win?
doesn't taste right.
Oh. You not put garlic in?
Chef,
What is this?
as a totally unbiased third party, I'm requesting what you think doesn't taste right.
It's like there's no flavour. There's no salt and
Right.
pepper.
Well, no, there's a lot of salt and pepper. Is it perhaps so? So I actually saw one of the chefs. It's not my burger. I saw one of the chefs use no sauce as a healthier alternative, and it was an intentional decision, not a lack of time at the very end.
This is awful.
Oh.
Yes, chef. 7 out of 10. Heard.
He thought the first would be the worst, but the least. What, really?
So thick. That it's not a normal size for a burger.
Well, from where you're from.
Yeah, burgers are not easy to cook, to be fair, guys, because they're so thick. Like, it's very easy. You've got to put them on a low heat, right? Because normally you have to put a dent in the middle and cook it on one side first for a little bit, then cook it on the other. Because getting to cook it all the way through without it burning on the sides takes patience. They're not easy as people think they're easier to cook than they are.
I see.
It's really like the burning is watery.
Well, I wonder if
Two
it's
out
been
of-
waiting
I
for 10
see.
minutes for you to judge the 4 out of 10.
Because that does indicate that it's.
Ooh, the echo.
Not juicy. I'm guessing this is Connor's.
Apple cheeseburger royale.
Royale cheese.
Cheeseburger Royale.
Should be.
Wait, you know Connor?
There's a lot of onion in that.
I love onion.
Smash patties. Can be good. Double them up.
Oh my god, they're all awful. This is insane, right?
All right, okay.
I need someone to pound me.
Ludwig's right. Yeah, guys, Ludwig's okay.
Bioweapon Burger 1.
His appearance was terrible.
I put mayo in my patty. I know what I was doing.
The appearance was a bit.
Why did you say that the quote Bioweapon Burger 1?
Did they show any of the singing after?
Downing experience.
Oh my god, poor Pete.
Claims that this vote was rigged.
Yeah.
Hey, how about you just finish your damn beer or something? Your sake messes.
Oh man, that is tragic. No, that's not a down in one.
Down in one, gentlemen.
You put beer in it.
Gentlemen, just know
Oh.
every sip you take.
Did you spill a beer on the couch that we can't afford?
You got melon all over the floor.
How can you
Oh my god.
And gentlemen, tonight
Oh, they showed some? They showed the Aladdin.
performance for you. He is a YouTube titan, a #1 musician on the Apple charts, Mr. Chris Brown. It's not unusual to be loved by.
This isn't copyright. This is like as close to the original as you can get.
It's not unusual to have fun with anyone. If you should ever want to be loved by anyone,
Only you.
it's not unusual. It happens every day. Why can't this crazy love be mine? It's not unusual
Pete really selling it there.
to find that I'm in love with you.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Okay. Every time he sings this. Maybe it ran out of copyright. This is like a staple now, right? I need to learn this off by heart. He looks at the camera. Oh, he's a legend. Oh, we started the shot this. I remember this. And there may have been another song sung there. Crazy to think.
What a beautiful morning, guys, in the RV.
That's right. We was like in the car waiting for it to go live, and we was like, how do we start this shot? I don't know. Why don't we have a cup of tea and think about it?
Nothing better than a coffee and a delicious mug.
Oh, where can we get that mug, Pete?
Already? We set a record for...
I don't know how we can do this because obviously we need to make the merchandise sellable. but it doesn't work in the final video because it's no longer available. Unless he makes it available again when the video uploads for a month.
Chilling?
Because all the links are dead by the time we talk about it.
CDogVA.com to get your mug today.
As I said before, not available anymore.
Great
That must suck having to put that every day.
Just every morning is complete.
Okay, hang on. Where do we go to here? What do we do here?
We'll explore Japan.
Oh, the pottery. This is where my bloody lens broke. Sad times.
That's a big one.
This woman was a legend, by the way. Oh, there's already people in there. Come on, come on, come on. What the? She was so good. Chris's goblet, which apparently is in the trash taste offices, apparently, so I'm told. Oh.
Hey, you're tuning it back to.
Oh, look at that! I understand what that means.
Oh my lord. Nihongo Jaws with this there.
Enough of Coco Cara des. It's time to make some pots.
Like an espresso.
Oh, that's become such a thing.
Pretty hard.
But yeah, I don't know how she did that with her hands so like, because you have to use pressure but not too much. She's got just the right amount. It's so good.
I thought it'd be really soft based on how she was doing it.
I think I would.
Why has he got a bottle of bloody fibre here? What's this doing in here?
Confident? Yeah, I've done this many times. I think if you want something, I can make you something. You know.
No. I asked her how to do the.
This space was so small for us to both like. We've got two cameramen trying to get through, plus a backpack, and she's trying to help guys and train them or help them from like destroying their things. It was really hard to film in here.
Professional artist, and I feel like I inherited a lot of those skills.
That's pretty good. You're making a. I thought it would be.
Where's his goblet? Is that it?
Interesting. I don't know. So, yes.
I don't know what it is, but it's going to be good.
I was going for a plus
I
size.
think everyone wanted to do the Holy Grail Cup from Indiana Jones, right? I think that was the intention for everyone.
I don't think the speed is what I need to increase. It's just the years of skill that I need to increase.
Watch this.
Oh, look at this over here, Chad.
But she can save it. That's what's amazing about her. I don't know how she does it, but she can save that.
She'll come down.
It's actually.
Pete stole that. Really? He stole that top from his wife? No way. You want Coco Cara brass knuckles?
You're too strong, sir. You put in a lot of stuff.
I think that's good.
This is like a goblet of fire, this is.
Yeah, it bloody was. He only used one.
Shouted. It's just so thick here. I gotta somehow get that back in. I don't know how. And I've made.
So I mean, you can see here. I mean, is it in? Yeah, it's in focus. It's focusing here when I zoom in. Somewhere along the way, it just stopped focusing. Whenever I zoomed in, it would only focus at 16 millimeters. So when I went in any further than that, the manual focus just wouldn't work. It was such a shame because at the end of the stream, obviously, we wanted to show them off and make it look good zoomed in, and I couldn't use the lens. I had to switch to Connor's lens.
Like you can't visualize. I can't visualize the process.
Yeah, I haven't.
Reminds me, I need to send that back to. No, I haven't got it fixed yet. I bought the GM2 instead. Ha! Great excuse. I need to send it off to Sony to get repaired.
Destroy what she did.
You were good at that.
I think we'll just keep it here.
Just take it off.
Just like a crane game, really, isn't it? It's all like, oh, they fixed the position for me, but I broke it again.
Boy.
Look at it though. Look at it. It's like a fucking dumbbell.
It's a mortar and pestle.
It's a mortar and pestle.
It's like the cup of Christ meets the goblet of fire.
It's like a cup of for baby Jesus because it'll never tip over because it's so bottom heavy.
You're done?
She jumped.
Oh, because you made a really bad thing.
You're done.
Those are good.
This, honestly, I wasn't sure if this was going to be a hit on the stream. The idea of a bunch of guys doing pottery, but I think it did really well. Colin really he knew what he was doing here. I think this was actually genuinely entertaining.
We're gonna wait.
Over there.
Oh, nice. That's great.
See my.
Put one hand on that. That is impressive.
This is my bowl.
I made.
Okay, so it's focusing on his eyes.
Have you spit on it yet? I haven't. It feels dry for me to spit on it.
Yeah, see, it's focused there.
Yeah.
Weird. What are you doing?
No, she's doing great. She's like resetting this. It's the most therapeutic thing. She's just like, I didn't ruin it. It needed help.
It's so hard to raise the ceiling.
Damn
it.
You've done already? Yeah, man. Just done one.
I was like, what the
Yeah, one mega goblet slash vase or vase. You can drink out of it, you can put your flowers in it. It's brilliant.
What is?
You can put your flowers in it.
What was the thing after that?
Vase.
Ah.
Picture of Nicolas Cage.
Is why I stopped.
It's a bit wonky donkey.
The bottom was too thick, and then it just collapsed.
God bless her. She really did a good job. She was like, sorry, no. How does it end? Let's see. This goes on for a bit there.
American, but like.
I feel.
Who's the best?
Because I think they sent them to the studio right at the end. They sent them all to the studio.
Cup before. Let me see one of those.
And look at the size of it. It's massive.
Oh, I made a good cup. Even like that. You go outside, there's 100 cups on the wall. They look the same.
After our pottery experience was over, we were asked to draw sketches.
Yes,
of our
that was the reason why.
For some
Indeed.
mysterious reason. Mainly for the pottery people to know whose stuff is which.
There we go. Jesus, that was loud.
And I'm not sure what the first rule of driving is, but I'm pretty sure it's not to leave the door open!
Oh, the door!
Oh, yeah.
Why did you close the door?
Forgot about that. Yeah, he did. He had the door open. Slam it.
There we go.
I mean, when the car's moving, we need to close the door, gentlemen.
Why does he slam it so hard, though?
I love that we close the door, but we leave like things like this lying around that can easily fall off. It was so bad how shaky this thing was. Anything left on here just went. It just it would not stay there.
Moving, we need to close the door,
Doesn't
gentlemen.
matter how heavy it was.
Why does he slam it so hard, though?
He does put a little bit too much on that.
You can feel that he's lost a few of these contests, and he's starting to wear it on his sleeve a bit.
Yeah.
He's an emotional man, that Connor, and I think...
He is.
Gentlemen, please, I'm completely fine, and let's just focus on making some sober now.
There's no seat. No, there wasn't seatbelts in the back. No.
Get in there. Come on, Jet.
Let's go make some
Well, you know what? Maybe there was. I don't think there was.
A battle.
Oh, the soba noodle making.
Old hermits versus the young Kermits. And whoever loses this...
Honestly, I've never seen this before. I was like, oh, they do it this way. I'd never seen the grinding and everything to make this stuff.
50 each from both members.
That's some nice grinding, Pete.
What's that?
That's some nice grinding.
Thank you. I actually really think this is amazing.
And we met a wonderful lady who taught us all
Oh,
about
bless
the art of
her.
being sober.
I remember this. This is when she's giving the results out. And she's like, this half looks good. This half's okay. I was like, didn't you make that half?
Began.
It's perfect.
Yeah, Connor's finally made a cooking channel. There you go. Cooking content at its finest.
Big soda.
Oh, yeah.
More, faster, faster.
This looks good. I believe in him. It's my buddy. So, I got it. That's good, man.
You don't throw a pro off that game.
Slap him.
Rule number one of being a teammate is making sure your boy is on point. And he doesn't
Right now, next is to compile everything together.
I've never seen soba noodles being made before, so it's pretty interesting to see how they do it. So it's kind of like bread, right? You just sort of knead it,
They know we're cooking.
just the right amount of water, knead it in. But they don't let it set, right?
Oh my! He's for skipping steps.
They don't let it set. They immediately like start like flattening it and chopping it up.
Yeah, it's bad. So clean.
You hate soba? What's wrong with soba, Japanese?
I don't know if we can show this on Twitch. This is pornographic how good this is right now.
We're gonna test the softness.
Okay.
You're gonna test the softness. Oh,
we gotta
stay there.
That's good. That's good.
Faulty check.
That does remind me a lot of dough,
I
though.
want to see if I gotta talk first. Anything else?
We're getting the spray.
We're getting a mist.
Yeah, here you go. So not enough moisture. It needs a bit of more moisture.
Actually. She's like, they both suck.
We're moving on.
Okay.
Push it down.
Similar to pasta making. Okay.
Not too strong.
Noodle dough. I've never made pasta because I don't have the machine. Normally use a machine, right, to showing them out. I've never done it with the cutting technique. They do this. I did this when I was in Japan while I tried to make soap. Okay, well, it's more than me, Kevin.
This doesn't take strength. This is a.
Did yours come out better than theirs?
Sexy udon for anyone to eat.
Udon, we're making soba.
Nothing wrong with udon though. Love a cheeky bit of udon.
This is a tool from Pete's childhood.
I think I invented this before my time. Just a year or so.
What does Koko Kara mean? It means from here. Koko is here. Kara means from, as in the start line. So Koko Kara. Japanese phrase this often uses atama kara, which means like atama is head, and kara means from. So it's like from the top. So like yeah, from the beginning, from the start. Atama kara. You would say that.
In the next step, we had to roll the dough into roughly 5 millimeters of thickness and then spread the flour across it. Or as Chris likes to put it,
I know that phrase because music in the music industry, we use it a lot. It's like when you want to do a performance or something, it's like, yeah, atama kara. Go from the start again.
Spread it like
a line of cocaine.
Oh, Chris.
Wait.
Why is he so controversial every time?
She said loads.
She did?
Yeah, she said like Pablo Escobar. She said Pablo Escobar.
She most definitely said that, but unfortunately, my editor told me the footage of her saying that got corrupted.
Uh-huh. You do have to use a sizable amount though, because that's going to stick to the rolling pin otherwise, right? Oh, hey! He's got that Escobar power.
Oh my god!
All I remember is that once they finish these and cut them up, let's move this on a bit. These here.
Like a machine. You are 45.
The restaurant that we went to afterwards, there was a lot of flies. In fact, there was a row of ants on our table.
They call you the LA slasher.
Nice.
I'm assuming there's a bit where they eat as well, but yeah, I'll wait for that bit. Yeah.
45 degrees.
That's a lot better.
I just gotta reset.
That's better.
All right, just push it out.
That's better.
It's a massive cleaver.
We started off a bit too thick. We're trying to get it a little more consistent with the fingers.
Nice.
The Pablo music kicking in.
He's figured out his rhythm.
It's a very sharp knife, to be fair.
Chris has made pasta.
Yeah.
What have you made?
We've made.
I mean, it's
interesting.
He's figured out his rhythm.
Another thing that we had to keep doing with this camera, you'll notice we're indoors and the ND filter's on, which you would never do normally. But with a live stream, you don't have time to screw it in, screw it out. You know, I know you're going to say, just get an FX6. An FX6 doesn't have stabilization in the body. So that's why we have this camera. Because you're going in and outdoors all the time, we just had to crank it to 12,800, which is the second base ISO, and just leave the ND on.
Chris has made pasta.
Yeah.
What have you made?
We've made.
I mean, it's night and day. I mean,
It's not night and
it's night and day. I mean, we look at.
It's more like 9 p.m. to 11 p.m.
No,
it's kind of.
What are you on about?
Well, what we see there is arrogance. A man refusing to change.
Not the fact that they're swearing all of his shits and fucks, but he's talking about cocaine and everything's fine with that.
Learning.
These ones
learning
are bad,
from the mistakes.
but
You
over
eat it.
half of your batch is bollocks. Beautiful.
A timeless taste. If I had to give it a rating, I would give it out of 10.
I love that.
They have bigger soap noodles.
Paul said, screw it. Blasphemy.
Iwate style. So there you go.
Iwate style.
It's for his and her pleasure, so we have thick cut and then thinner cut.
He's too
Because,
fast.
who likes different styles can enjoy different styles. Is this 50% better than this 50%?
Fukushima style.
Both are very beautiful.
Yeah, this is the one that sensei.
There it is.
That's a very good point. The only bit she said was good was the bit she did.
I remember that.
Wow. So 50% that we did is the best. Soul is there.
ありがとうございます。
Very close. Sensei のおかげで。
ちょっと待ってね。ジュリー、すいません先生。ちょっと待って。写真一緒に team that's I'm so happy はいよかったね
I don't know where this photo is. I think was this taken on my camera? I remember.
So hard.
good ending, the bad end. Oh, I don't remember any of this.
Well,
So this was in the building right next to where they ate after, right? I don't remember. I didn't film any of this. I don't know what I was doing for this.
When you walk out.
Oh, I think this was when I was trying to get the other lens.
fell short by 2.
No, what was I doing?
Aging.
Massive rain there.
She was very kind. Don't say that about her.
And so, since the young lads failed the challenge, we had to do 100 push-ups.
Did they do 100
Also,
push-ups
by the way,
though?
Most definitely Ludwig's fault.
Is it 100 between them?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 30
Yeah, 30 of me. I'll do 20 later.
This was a weak ass first
33,
section.
34.
Wait, Julie.
No!
He went halfway down.
Anyway, enough of that exercise.
Was it 100 between them? I can't remember.
So you knew
Pete does have a better form. I remember saying that on the first RV to him in this chat.
You got some fresh.
Why is Pete joining as he won? Why Pete's Pete, you know?
On this dish, Connor, that I would recommend you try.
Oh, on my tagliatelle, you mean that one of you made? I don't know.
I had some of Ludwig's, I think it was good.
Okay.
It was delightful.
It's not as good as these shape noodles.
Yeah, why have I been given?
This place was, let's just say, ants on the tables.
These are tree trunks. Who made this?
It's like someone's hair.
And we was in a completely separate room.
Do you need my mane and tail for that?
I do need a mane and tail to get through this.
It's got good bite to it.
Massive amount of noodles there they're eating.
I'll say that.
It's cold, but it is nice.
Cheers.
Oh, I did feel. I comment right.
It's good. That is a tasty soba.
What is this accent?
That's a terrible impression.
It was. It tasted good. I remember.
Somebody.
Oh, did they shoot?
it tasty
Hang on a
soba?
minute. Let's do a frame by frame of that. Paul was fed. Here we go. Paul's fed. Stop. Frame by frame. There we were. This was our table. There's Julian, me, Aya, and Ian. And there was a line of ants going along our bloody table. I remember that. Who's that pointing? That's probably Connor. It's like, you're eating, that's not allowed.
Somebody says, Chris, stop being cranky, have fun. Can't I have fun and be cranky at the same time?
Who's that guy, by the way? What guy?
Wouldn't it be shit if I was like, gosh, this is so much fun, we're having fun, oh my god, it's so much fun. I love the soba noodles, it was so interesting. And
When you realise Happy Chris is not the Chris you want.
what did we do in the morning again? The pottery, that was really fun. I haven't done pottery in 5 years.
Oh no, there's a Starbucks can on the table, cancelled.
And when you said we were going, I was like, I was really excited. And then I...
Okay, this is cringe.
Bowling time.
Ah, the bowling.
It's Chris Brown. Hello, everybody. Hello. It's Paul Ballard.
What? Why is that in the video?
I love playing balls. My favorite pastime.
How you doing, man?
Are you looking forward to this?
Oh, yeah.
Did you use the bowl?
Oh.
What was that?
It's got our names in Japanese, so player 1.
Oh, this is the infamous Peter. Hey, thank you for the ooh.
Player 3 is Pito, and player 4 is Kurisu. So that's 2, 3.
I don't know if Sam is still here, but we are having this today, Sam. I'm going back and forth. That leg. What the?
Yeah, it's about warming up.
The reverse Karate Kid.
Good luck beating that, bitches.
I'm switching between non-alcoholic beer and whiskey.
Okay, just getting the rotation down. Speed. Listen, I'm not good at this, but what I normally do, my strat is just launch it. Just go for it. Let's
Yeah, this is why I bang. I'll allow that. Yeah, this is why you got the name. Oh, there's Michael Caine, I guess. Know what I mean? Yeah, I'm dancing. I think there was a GIF I made of Pete from this, right? He did a dance on the bowling alley.
By the way, look what my name is Pito.
Pito. Not pedo, Pito.
Safe to put on the screen. goes like diagonal though. That's how I don't know how to, that's all I know.
I was so, like, when we filmed in here, I was so worried about the audio, because there's only so much monitoring we can do with the headphones, but it seems like it came out okay. All of this was filmed with the shotgun on the side on a cold shoe mount. And we used the auto settings in the camera because Connor like said just put it on that and leave it. And it came out really well. I'm surprised. The way, look. The way he throws those balls. What the? My favourite whiskey? John, it's usually Johnny Walker Blue Label, if I'm feeling fruity, you know. Something a bit expensive. This one's Green Label. God bless him, Sam gave this to me last time we hung out. Bless him. Pretty kind. What headphones do I use? I have to use the Apple headphones. I have to use this types. And the reason being is that we're often in this situation where I have to be able to hear around me as well. And I don't want to carry... I have the Sony ones, but I just don't want to carry these around everywhere because they're big, bulky, and they can get in the way. So I have to use them, unfortunately. In my mind, I feel like I have to because we're often in this situation where I have to be able to hear around me as well. Green Label is good.
I'm limbering up to beat your ass.
Yeah, all right. We'll see about that. We'll see about that.
He was good, to be fair. Him and Connor were both good at bowling. Nice cock. Perfect. Oh. When was the last time you guys went bowling, huh? I mean, this is probably... That was funny. That's probably the last time I've been bowling. And before that was probably 15 years. It's been a long time since I went bowling. You've never been bowling, Mochi? I do recommend going at least once. It is a fun experience. Also, someone mentioned that apparently there is left-handed bowling balls. I feel like that's a coping mechanism for why Chris was throwing his so aggressively. A year ago, never been bowling, almost forever, probably last year. Yeah, it's not as popular as it used to be, right?
Please, God. Okay. All right, Pico, let's go.
Growing up, we didn't have things like streams and games to keep us entertained. We had to go out and do things. Was it fun, John? Look at the way he throws it, just like, and yet. Also, I have no idea why Chris is wearing his cycling top. I don't know why. Maybe he can explain. Look at me, look at me.
Double strike.
That was another issue with the GoPros. You forget, you'd think it looked good on their chest, but like most of the time their body movement is pointing down at the floor.
That felt like a 6.
I don't fucking know how many pins are on the bloody thing. He's asking me, was it a 6? I don't bloody know.
It was 6. It was 6. I knew it. I felt it.
Mr. Numbers. I wonder he's Rain Man. Good shot. Do they have the footage of Julian when he's like standing in the lane? Because I know that at one point he went and leaned over, and Ludwig was like, "That's messing me up."
Oh,
so close.
Cool shot. That's a really good shot. We had to ask the staff to be able to walk down there. Obviously not allowed to normally.
At long last.
Hit my legs.
Yeah, okay, the good news is I'm trying to lose because whoever wins is the team with Chris. He's so, you know, great guy.
And after our solo session had ended, it was time for a duo mode.
Oh no, I forgot about this, yeah.
Team America.
Oh god. Let's get on with this, come on. Oh, I remember this shot.
like an anime duel.
Yeah, because they kept doing like one would go, then the other would go. So I had to like film, and I was like, go together. And
and it's time for you at home to vote. Who do you think will win this one?
Oh, Connor. Oh.
Connor was the chosen one.
Yeah, I mean, I think I was distracted by the PETA.
Bad bowling etiquette to go at the same time. Yeah, but you know, if it's for like a video or a stream, I think it's okay. Because we was there for a long time.
I did better than you.
Yeah, I massively choked. That was like my worst performance today.
Wild how much color changes between cameras. Well, yeah, that's like the GoPros, right? If it was the A7S III and the main one, it should be closer. What? Why is this shot there? Huh?
All right, game off. Wow.
Okay, that's the place we stayed at on night 2. This is like, isn't this day 4? I guess for some kind of segue or transition. Yeah, this is the place where we did the karaoke. And there was this, we didn't get to see it on stream, but this whole area here had a massive area with like tables and chairs that went up like a coliseum. So people probably do live shows here, or used to, and perform to a bunch of people in the forest. Oh yeah, I didn't realize it's solar powered as well.
All right, game off. Wow, so tomorrow is more water sports?
Just one. It's the last water sports.
Is it the very first?
Water sports, that's a...
Or the end?
Very first.
So, okay.
That's good, right? It wakes you up, right?
Yeah, I guess. The thing I'm afraid of is that then it's like when you go to a water park at like 9 in the morning and your shoes get wet, and then you got to walk through the park
Why are we talking about water sports?
the whole day, and you're like, I shouldn't have gone on that ride first. You know what I'm talking about, though?
Nah, I know what you're talking
So that's what I'm afraid of.
And as usual, it was dinner time.
I love the fact that Twitch
before we called it a day.
wasn't sure on that there. Yes, I think we must have.
Sorry.
Oh, the infamous night.
That's a great roll for me. Literally, the board was empty. They're all good rolls.
I'm gonna go for a toilet break. I want to watch this. This is gonna be funny. So I'll be back in a second, guys. Go get your drinks. Go get your toilet sorted. I'll be back in a minute. Cutty sock. I recognize that. That's from what film was that from? I know that was another film. I've been to Cutty Sark. Hydrate. I'm on it, Rocky. Don't you worry, Rocky. I got it. What was that film? I'll check too. Right, I'll check. There's a film. Was it the Green something? The Green Book? Not Snatch. No, there was a film with the guy from Lord of the Rings. Had to drive around this singer, and that's all he would drink was Cutty Sark. I started watching it, and then I realised the film's the Green Book. Yeah, the drink is not good though. Fang, thank you for the fire. Toasty. I have this predetermined idea that these are akin to like Jack Daniels or Southern Comfort. Yeah, I didn't like Cutty Sark. It didn't taste good at all, and it's very, very cheap here as well. Anyway, enough about drink. Let's watch these guys get drunk.
This round chat. Yeah, it comes and goes. There's swings and roundabouts.
Oh, Jackpot! I played this recently with Pete and Godfrey. Actually, we played a game of Jackpot. It was weird though because we played it and each side had its own jackpot. So it was like for 4 players, but you only had to do your side as opposed to just the one for everyone.
All right, let's hope I get lucky too, guys.
4.
Not lucky.
Everybody has a loss?
By the way, these scenes are hell to record from a cameraman's perspective because you're constantly leaned over. A sack would have come in handy here because like you're constantly hunched over, and obviously
We're on sudden death.
we have to be able, so we have to show the reactions of these guys. But we also need to show the dice of what lands.
He's gonna do. Oh my goodness!
What are you doing?
You owe me 3,000 yen for this luxury board I bought.
You'll go.
Right. Yeah,
Okay, so they skipped out the dinner scene. There was a dinner scene, right, with all this.
Sudden death. Fight.
Yeah, so you have to show the dice on the camera to show what they're getting. It's really tough.
He's trying to do what I'm doing.
There's a 3.
It is Kitty. This is where my if you sub to my channel, it comes up with a subscriber clip, and it's from this.
4, 3. I'll do the 3.
All right, this is a bad position to
I
be
think that
in.
was during the ice game,
2, yeah.
the bit where they have to break the ice.
This could be right here. This could be the. Let me just put it right here for you. Line it up nice and pretty.
The JP would be so
Sweet
epic.
Virginia.
Oh,
7.
Most common one's
Put it back in
gone.
front of me now.
Let me just put it over here.
Yeah.
You buddy boy.
So the idea is,
Today. Well,
what does that mean?
I'll take it.
Does it count if it's not
Yeah,
on?
I'm free unless we get a jackpot. Then we gotta have a lot of.
What I remember is that if you want to be a shithead, you go for the lower numbers because they're harder to come by, right? So if you want to like treat everyone horribly, go for lower numbers. If you want to be nice to everyone, go for higher numbers.
You're good. You're safe.
So for those that don't know the game, you roll 2 dice. He's rolled a 6, which is this one, so he can top this up or flip it over. If he rolls a 6 and a 3, he gets a 9, so he can roll that one over. But any other numbers, and he would be screwed.
Hey, dude.
You need to be able to roll over one of them.
You might want to roll one at a time.
I don't know what. I guess that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. They got creative with the name there. Just put a dot there. Jackpot. We're going to call it Jackpot, but this Jackpot isn't 9 letters. That's not the point, Paul.
Time, baby.
One at a time. One
Play
at
it
a
out.
time. One at a time.
All you gotta get is a 3 or a 6. If you roll 3 here,
Wait, where'd it go?
What was it? What was it?
you know what? It doesn't count.
A 1. Nah, he's screwed.
He jostled the game board. It's a classic rule.
Are you kidding?
No, what the? So now everyone has to take a shot because he got the jackpot.
That was really
I forgot about this. So we're in a hotel room at this point, which is why they freak out because they're shouting.
the worst part of today. Let's see. I guess.
And by the way, while this is being filmed, directly behind the camera, you've got Aya, Ian, myself, and I think Nabi was there too. We're just sitting on the beds behind us, and I'm trying to upload the data for the day, or like, I'm trying to back up the data on the day, while these guys are just doing stupid shit over there, playing drinking games. We're literally just like chilling over there, just watching from afar.
It would
have to be the pottery. It was tough. It was still fun, but like I felt like I was just the kid who was invited because they had to bring him along.
That was all of us.
Do they show the ice game?
Damage special.
Oh, they missed the ice game. Oh, hang on a minute. Wait a minute. We got that somewhere, haven't we? Surely. Ciotto mate. RV2. What day was this? Day 5? Day 4? I'm going to fire up the old drive, see if I can find me some footage to entertain y'all. At least need to show you the infamous shot. Oh, this is day 3, right? Yeah. Is it here? What shot was it? Oh, it's here. Here we are. It was a fun night, to be fair.
I cannot promise anything.
Oh, they missed out this bit as well. This was the fun.
Oh my god.
This was the what is it? The bullshit game where.
How did you read my thoughts so clearly?
4 sixes.
Wow, I like
This is where the say when and all that stuff came from, right? I remember this game. This was hilarious. This was so funny. I don't know if I can find this shot. There was a moment where he claimed he had a certain card and he didn't or something. I can't remember now, but I know he put it down. Pete had to pick it up and caught him out because he'd lied, which is the point of the game. And Pete was like, what? Now, wait a minute. He got him really good.
Quite muffled, but it is 4.
4 sixes.
That's right. So you put them down and then you have to say what they are, whether it's true or false. And the guys have to call you if they think you're lying.
4 8s.
Say when.
What'd you say?
I said 4 8s.
It's not, but it's not really cheating. He's terrible. It's not cheating. He played the game right. It's because he didn't call him out, so he had to pick up his cards and then realize that, oh, you lied before me. Oh dear.
He does declare.
I do declare.
Yeah, it was a good game. Where's the it was around this game, right? Hang on. Yes, this was it. Hang on. This is where the clip's from.
They are all load-bearing blues.
To be fair,
but definitely
that's nuts.
not. You could possibly knock out these 3.
That's what I'm saying.
But no.
So this is a game where you have to roll the dice down here, and you either get this color or this color, and it tells you how many you have to knock out. Yeah, structural engineers at work, literally. I mean, Connor would know how to do this player's game perfectly, right? So this is Chris's go, and he's going for this one, which looks like it shouldn't work.
These are absolutely all
No, they're not. They're not load bearing. Watch.
No.
Wait,
they
it's
might
true.
And
wait.
I need to focus.
No, you don't.
They're already gone.
Oh, here it is.
They're load bearing.
And there's the dance. That's what it's from.
Shove that up your load bearing.
I got a blue and a white.
Okay, these are load-bearing blues. They're like
3 whites.
Wait.
You already got your.
Oh, shame. Yeah, fun game. Very, very fun game. Let's get back out of there. Yeah, they had to cut all of this. Obviously, there's too much to be able to show everything. But yeah, this was a fun night. Alcohol required.
Damage edition.
I'm gonna die.
Bye, guys. Bye.
That's right. The entire point of the game. Oh!
How do we look? This is our fit for today. Check it. We got the wet shoes, the wetsuit. Apparently it's very cold. Because we're going to be canyoning today. I don't know if you can chat here or see me, I hope.
Yeah, the same bold me. Why is that? I don't know why that shot is that zoomed in. It's weird.
Because we're going to be canyoning today. I don't know if you can chat here or see.
I can hear something in the background as well.
Yeah, the same bolds me.
That can't be right.
Today. I don't know if you can...
Like, this cannot be the correct framing. Like, what? What a weird frame.
Here or see me, I hope.
Hang on. I need to check this.
The same bulge leaf.
I need to check this. One sec. What is that framing? It was such a shame. I know that Connor was absolutely devastated this day because obviously anytime it's down. Hang on. Yeah, Connor was devastated that the stream was taken down. Yeah, so I don't know why they...
He was kind of prepping us for being like, well, if it's raining, or the blood has appeared, I just can't jump. It's actually getting in.
Faster.
Apparently one of the waterfalls is 10 meters.
Yes.
That's tall. That's very tall. That's ridiculously tall, actually.
You did it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I got to do it, and then Ludwig's going to do it because I did it. It's competitive. And that's how it works. So.
Is Chris going to do it?
Well, I didn't think Chris was going to do it, to be fair, but he did.
He's not going up.
And I'm playing it sped up. It's not his normal speed.
Bulgeley over there.
Oh, thanks. That would have been nice.
The bowl.
This guy, I swear to God, Solid Snake, watch out.
A second ago.
With that hair and the ponytail, perfect. Speed up. No, I'm wondering why they zoomed in on the shot with Connor.
I saw with all.
Oh, so it must have been a different... No, okay, no. Sorry about that, chat. I'm derailing the stream there. Just trying to figure out why that shot was so close. All right. Back to our regularly scheduled stream.
Listen, it's just how it is. Pete,
It might be maybe the stream...
I had to pull out the secret weapon.
Maybe
today.
it's from the live stream before push and record, maybe?
I couldn't, the mane and the tail.
Chris is getting... Chris is actually coming in. Can you believe that?
No way.
He was all last night, he was kind of prepping us.
I didn't think he was going to be... Snake! I didn't think he was going to be there, to be honest with you.
I just can't jump.
Chris, I didn't think Chris was going to do this. I thought he was going to be with the camera the whole time, but God bless him, he went in and did it.
Come on, you guys are being ridiculous.
If the cameras weren't here...
You think it's for comedic value? I guess so. Bulgeley, so big, taking up the whole camera. Whoa. What was that edit?
If cameras weren't here, I'd be in a onsen.
I did an edit like that once. I don't know. What video was it on? I think it was the time that Chris and Connor went to Kyushu, and I did get a shot of Chris as a monkey, and then Connor with his Iron Mouse face, like walking into shot. I remember getting that.
Okay, well, the Department of...
Something about people's faces on monkeys just works hilarious.
Guys, this is a joke.
My name is Lud.
Oh,
Ogren.
No, don't say
I'm an Izu.
There you go. Let's go.
Ready?
Let's go.
They really look like discount X-Men on this.
Yeah.
So, okay.
I never understood that reference. Yeah, I've seen the films.
New member joining the rest of the RV2.
That's right.
He's right over there.
Here, check him out. Chat, right over here.
Are we revealing it? Are we revealing it?
Oh, welcome.
It's Chris Ford again.
Hey, the legend man.
I didn't have long sleeve shirts. They're going to give you the jacket. They're going to give you the
So we
jacket.
have to show the guns. Nothing could be done. Yeah, it's such a shame you guys couldn't watch
Send
these.
a waiver saying that if we die, it's Ludwig's fault.
Well,
on our way to this place, Ludwig hit a curb while driving the RV, and we all experienced what I can only describe as a bit of air.
Did
Which
you?
he then says was his way of emulating and preparing us.
I don't remember that.
What is up with that?
Just kill us today.
Yeah.
He's going to finish the deal today.
I think I was in the car with Ian that time. Yeah, normally I'm in the car with Ian at the start.
What do you mean?
I'm looking forward to seeing these shots because Julian, the madman that he is, he brought the 70-200 lens and proceeded to walk into the river and film it from. Oh, by the way, sorry, bang! I just saw the notification there. Thank you so much for the 1 month gift, man. Bless you. He went into the river to get a shot with his camera. I'm like, you're a madman.
And of course, to nobody's surprise, jumping off of waterfalls is a little bit.
And I'm really glad you guys could finally see this as well.
At all times, and he also gives us a lesson on the
Mate, Fang, if you haven't got a 70-200, get out of here.
handles to make sure that we're all safe along the way.
Nabby was trying to get as much signal as he could. I got a photo of this with Pete as well, which looked really nice. These guys were great, by the way, these trainers. They were really, really nice. That's the one I got, yeah.
Before every single jump, we got a demonstration from our instructors.
Ready?
I like these hats they're wearing as well. They're pretty cool. They look like they'd be good for cycling. Actually, no, maybe not breathable enough.
Oh, it's so cold!
Right after Ludwig, it was my turn to take the first leap.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, go!
Oh, that's so cool. I'm so pleased we use the action cams here. This is so much better.
Oh, it's so cold!
And obviously we can't use the obviously okay, Chris. Obviously we can't use lab mics on them, or we didn't have them for the whole trip. So to be able to get the audio from the action cams as well, it's really cool.
Let's go, Pete!
Woo! God bless him, brave Pete, to do this. That's cool. Who was filming that angle? Was that Julian filming that? I can't see. Is that, I guess, no, is that Julian? No, that's not Julian, is it? There it is. Is that Julian? It must be. I'm trying to figure out that, because I don't remember this angle. It must have been him. So, for the second camera, we made a point and said, like, let's filming it at 120 frames per second, so that it can be really slowed down in post. I don't know. I did put in the notes on the file that I sent to Mudan to make sure that the shots are super, super slow, because you can get them, obviously, 120 frames. You should be able to slow them down a lot.
That's not cold! Alright guys, next part. Alright,
This is nuts though, this whole place. I mean,
This was the next canyoning stage. And yet
before
again,
we even started filming here, I said to Connor at the start, how the hell are we filming this? Because I'm like, it's in a forest, it's wet, we can't get close to you, there's not going to be good audio. I was like, for a stream perspective, I was like, how the hell are we filming this?
Good. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, it's fun. It's like a
God bless
perfect
Titus.
pad for your body.
He's such a legend. Goes the man. Oh, in the water. That's right, when they got to the bottom. No background music in this scene, strange. I guess because it's so noisy already, with all the water, maybe the editor felt that putting music over it's weird. I guess, I can only assume. Because the audio is pretty bad, obviously, because it's... Obviously the cameras are getting waterlogged. Pete's face. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, happy, happy. Oh, fuck.
First jump, I somehow pulled my back muscle. That's really killing.
He's always pulling something, this guy. Spartan race as well. Oh, I can't do that. I've spot my back.
Yeah, next one. Let's go.
And before he says, well, you fucking do it, Paul, I will gladly. Fucking, all right, swap places. I'd fucking do it. Easy.
And this is where it started to get a little bit serious. The instructor showed us how to do the jump perfectly.
Easy.
As it can be a bit
Happy
dangerous.
Friday indeed, Agent. Hope you're doing well.
Ludwig goes first.
Here we go. Nice. What? I got a shot of this. What is this? What is this pose? Is this from something that I don't know about? I'm doing good, Agent. I'm doing good, thanks.
Yeah, baby.
Reliving the glory days of RV2. Now that's a jump. Very nice. The scary thing is you don't know how deep it is, right? So jumping in, you're like, ooh. I remember Didus kept forgetting to do that afterwards, which means that you're safe. So everyone keeps shouting at him, do this, do this. American Eagle. Come on, Chris. Bless him. Oh, the face! Ah! I don't think he has a fear of heights, but it's just a fear of doing something out of his comfort zone, which is understandable, but he did it. Nice. Look at that slow-mo hair swipe. Boom.
That was something.
So that's why they have to do that, to show that they're safe and sound.
Backwards.
I don't remember this, so I wasn't here for this. I know that at this point we had to walk down to where the last bit was going to be. I think there was another one as well at the very, very, very peak of the mountain. That I think was I don't know if it was even bigger or something. I think it might have been even bigger, but I know that we was worried because no one could see it on stream, and the last thing you want is like an hour or an hour and a half of like the stream just being down. He was worried about busting his eardrum. You're probably right there. Yes, welcome in, by the way. Casual. Yeah, you're probably right. Makes sense.
Beautiful baby boy. Oh.
Mind you, we can't keep using that for everything. It's like I can't possibly open this bag of Doritos. I might burst my eardrum. That's true, though. Water? I guess water does bring that reaction out. But then again,
what you are looking at,
I don't know.
right
I've done
now
some
is the
stuff with him, and he
biggest drop of
complains
the
about
course,
it, and I'm like,
probably
oh,
the most scary of all of them. And so, of course, I had to go and do the first.
He
leap
said
of faith.
in the stream. Whoa. He said in the stream yesterday. Chris did a stream. Chris is streaming. Is he really?
Oh my god! Oh my god! My ass is too thick! My ass is too damn thick!
Go. I bet they got the shot there. That was the stream POV, and the other one this is the 70 to 200. I didn't realize these suits. Hang on. So this suit completely covers the arm. I can't see where the glove starts. Is it just one suit that goes straight into the fingers? It looks fun. It's a lot of fun. Canyoning. I believe Nick did this actually for his bachelor's party. He got all the lads out. Unfortunately, I couldn't do it because I was filming. I was filming Journey Across Japan when he did it, unfortunately. But yeah, it's just a lot of fun. It's great for team building as well. But yeah, rain, water, absolutely horrible for video content when it comes to audio. It's like, it sucks.
If you don't want to,
Cameras are not so bad. They can handle rain pretty well, but audio, I hate it.
Oh my god!
That's fast.
I didn't know! There we go!
Oh, this is the bit the streamer like, Paul, you didn't film Chris. You didn't film Chris. I'm like, I caught him at the tail end there. And streamer like, oh, you didn't film him.
I didn't know!
But there was no warning that he was coming down. Like everyone else, like they were saying he's coming down. Like you could see them at the top. No one, that's why Connor says I didn't know. No one told us he was coming down.
I'm so happy Chris did it.
Julian got it. There you go. Nice stuff. Who's last? Is it Didus or Pete?
All right, Pete. Farewell, brother.
Okay, Pete's last.
The next Elden Ring map. See you, buddy. See you in the DLC.
I've got to try and hang out with Didus more. He's hilarious.
Oh!
Him and Emily. They're really lovely, both of them.
It looked like you shook
That's the genius at it.
1, 2, 3, go!
I did not see a scene for the glove, no. Oh, right, I see, right there on the wrist. Yeah, for some reason that shot of Connor, you couldn't see the seam. I love that Chris, even though he is scared, but he will follow what other people do, of course. He doesn't want to be called a pussy boy. He must do it, so that you can't say that he's a weakling. How dare you?
This is the help me sign.
Oh, there's a great shot. Julian I got a still frame of that. This of him. Hang on, I need to see if I can find that. One sec. Let me just put the music on while I look for my. I need to find it. There's a really cool shot that I took a still from his video. Is it under RV2 stills? What day is this? Is this day 5? Yeah, day 5, right? Because the last day is... No, day 4. canyoning. I might as well just show all of these. Hang on. One sec. I can show all of these. One second. Just 1 second. Hold on. Hold the door. Am I sure I want to open all of them? Probably not. Reacting. Aha. So we have the experience of the night was pleasure and pain. Getting into the suits. Monkey go downhill. Pete in pain. I mean, I really enjoyed looking through the footage and getting the freeze frames of these. I'll just go through them, but and this is where I'm like, what was that pose? Let me have a look. That's pretty cool. Where was that? Hang on, that's a pretty fun one. I like that one. I think Pete should use that for something. It's like, okay. Let me see if I can find. Oh, Chris, they're enjoying it. Look at this. Look at this mid front stroke there. Look at that. Majestic of Chris. This one. Here it is. This. I love this photo of Pete. I think this is such a cool photo. Well, not a photo. It's a freeze frame of a video, but still, I think that's such a cool shot. Sea creatures. That's before. Like a sea lion coming out of the Antarctic. And boom. Is there any other ones I've got here? So this was when I was trying to find still frame. What is this? He's not happy with you guys. Connor's not happy with his stream here, look. Looks a bit messy. He's like, ooh, I don't like the look of that. That's him looking at you, looking at all your words. The crimes. I mean, I could probably go over some of the photos at the end of this if you want. If people are interested. I could show some of my still frames. I mean, it's literally the same footage. I've just taken the shot, graded it, and done a still frame with it if you want. Let me know. For now, back to our regularly scheduled program. Stop. And play.
I didn't know we were going to be airborne. I thought it was like a slide.
Make profit? What does that mean?
How was it? My balls. Okay.
Am I the only one? My balls hurt?
Yes.
Where's my all three? One sec.
But I peed so much that there's so much urine like protecting.
I'm not doing an XQC. I swear I'm still here.
At first I was terrified.
I'm still
and then I
watching.
realized
I'm
I
not
didn't
gone.
know what terrifying was. That actually
I'm
was
still here.
pretty thrilling.
Yeah,
I would do that again.
I'll do it again.
Ah.
I'll do it again.
I wonder what it had in the bag there. Interesting. I probably had a place where I put the ND filters and probably spare batteries just in case there.
But not today.
Not in the rain.
But on my first jump, on the little jump to get in the water, I sprained my left arm because this is really tight and I can't move my arms. And my arms went, oh! You are a majestic whale, Chris. Is that a compliment or an insult,
Chris?
Ian? I think that's almost certainly an insult.
God forbid.
Certainly. I mean, majestic's good, but I don't know about the whale.
I got no problem.
Why does he always read the bad comments? Chris, stop it. He always reads the bad comments.
Majestic at that, only bit of that. Yeah.
Oh my God.
I'm like, bruh.
Alright, let's head back.
Let's go.
Hey, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you.
Before we left, we actually did do the jump again, but this video is already getting very long, and it was exactly the same thing, so you didn't miss anything.
I don't know why we did it again, actually. I'm not sure why they... Oh my God, those shorts. Good Lord.
Jelly shots available now from the important brand selling.
Oh,
this is a conversation starter.
I think if you
Because people are going to be ending the conversation and go to the store to buy the Dr. Jelly shorts.
No, they'll be like, oh God, I didn't realise there was a sex offender nearby. I'm going to leave.
That's not like, maybe it does look like a little bit
low,
of a
doesn't
sex It does look.
This is a bit
We got a
suspect.
nice lunch place lined up.
Those were his Spartan race shorts, by the way.
Pizza?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Pizza time.
Pizza time.
What?
Pizza time.
Pizza?
Yeah.
What are you craving?
Pizza.
You heard that right, ladies and gentlemen.
He
It is
can't wait for his pizza.
time.
Midlife crisis shorts. Oh, I think this is also where the feed pull came from as well, right? I think from the other place, people caught wind. And then here was like the major turning point where people rioted that I am not getting to eat anything. And they stamped their feet until they finally fed me like 2 slices, I think, or 2 or 3 slices here.
I did a custom order.
It looks good, that pizza. Yeah, there you go. There's one.
5 kinds
1
of
slice.
cheese.
There you go. Any more? No, 2 slices. There we go.
Okay, hold on. It's very fresh. I mean, look at
Ooh,
this
they were good.
Bismarck pizza.
And then for some weird reason, he gave me this. It was a coffee with ice cream at the end, which was amazing.
All right.
This is what I can. Right. So, are you guys this kind of persons? For me, if I'm eating food, I have to close my eyes. Like I have to shut off one of my senses because I want to know exactly what I'm tasting. I have to close my eyes because I want to have all senses going straight to the tongue. Let me taste that bloody food that's going in my mouth, and it better be good. I have a habit of doing that. I always want to close my eyes when I have a first bite.
That's better than the pizza I had in Italy. I'm saying it.
I stand true by my words. This was the best.
Shocker. Absolute shocker. Sometimes.
What's your favorite British word?
Wanker.
What? Titus. Surprised I didn't say bollocks, really. And we went to the British place after this, was it? Oh, hang on. Was this... Is this the next day? No, it's not. Hang on. Where did we go? Where did we go here? It was the British place. Okay. This is so weird. I'm not... Why is this here? Oh, it was Halloween as well. That's right. So that makes sense where he said... someone said earlier that he wants to do the RV in October this year if he does one. Makes sense because this would have been around the time because of Halloween. So yeah, same time then. He likes that time of year.
So,
I don't get this. Welcome to the UK and Japan, indeed.
I already feel
I believe they did actually import one of the buses from England to here, though.
This is your home country.
Why is Canada?
And also, pain in the arse.
I already feel home.
Filming with an umbrella. Such a pain in the arse to get a good shot, because, like, you can't... Like, this is where Sony cameras come in handy with the autofocus ability, because, like, it's hard to yeah, you know what I mean.
Why is Canada up there?
Well,
Take that.
What is that? Is that the Canadian flag? What the... Oh, I suppose.
Take that down.
Feels very Harry Pottery, though, with all these flags.
Are you on the list? Chad, you're on the list.
What?
Thanks, Squad.
You should get those umbrella caps. How dare you, Sybil? I did look at the there's little umbrellas you can get for cold shoes as well. But the thing is, everyone I've seen, the umbrella is so high, it would do nothing for the camera beneath it. It needs to be low. I don't know why they only make them really high.
What a good guy.
I'd have to like, oh my God, what are you doing? You know, I'd have to make it, and then I'd have to, what do I call it? Saw it in half so that it's lower for it to be usable.
Real palace guard
Look at this, is cool.
Wow.
Look at this village, though. Why is it here? And a Costco coffee there.
They've made it Halloween
Was that a
themed.
Seijurishi? No. Okay.
They've made it Halloween themed.
Oh, did they include the skit with Pete?
I thought it was Halloween themed, but it looks like just a bunch of normal British people.
How dare you?
This is like what happens after a night out in Cardiff.
Yeah.
Why? Okay, why?
Or a day at the dentist.
This is where we get Chris's best picture. What picture's that?
Yeah, but my leg was.
Oh, I don't give a shit about me, Fabricio. I'm all about the camera. I don't care if I get wet. It's the camera I worry about. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Elder Scrolls again.
Yeah.
I didn't see any of this. I remember being in the town, but
Wait, what should our goal be today at this park? We have it almost all to ourselves in the pouring rain on a Monday.
That's the most British way
We have to
experience.
count every pumpkin.
We could do. Why don't we expand on that and say, why don't you find something to make a commercial out of? Okay.
Oh, okay. So obviously,
Brits then, sure.
oh, is that 24 to 105 again? Looking clutch.
Quickly gave up on this challenge, and instead we decided to see who could take the sexiest picture of Chris without him realizing as the new challenge.
This was a hilarious challenge, by the way. Oh my god, the train. This is so random. They should have played gas here. Copyrighted, it makes sense, Scan, yeah. Look at this shot.
It's a British train. Oh, it's a British train. He's struggling.
I love that he's like, yeah, this ain't working.
It's really. Let's give some power.
The guy's pushing at the back. Oh, I got that shot, yeah.
All right, use public transportation.
All abroad, let's go.
Oh my god.
Mind the gap.
The American mind cannot comprehend this. Public transports.
Oh, this was hilarious. I remember this. So random. We went around twice. They missed the shot. There's a shot of Didas just looking like dead as he goes around it on the back.
This is my 5th coffee today. I'm going to die.
Me too.
Oh, that's right. They didn't have any coffee in the morning. I remember that. Oh, yeah. We was waiting for this train for ages and didn't know what the bloody that was doing. It took like 30 minutes. This thing took forever.
Northern Rock too, there we go.
So by the time it came and did that, we was like, yeah, whatever.
Bang! Oh.
Look how much smoke is coming out of it.
Steam. It's just steam, guys.
And here you can witness us taking some sexy pictures of Chris Broad.
I can't believe they cut out the shot. They cut out the wanger, one sec. They didn't use... I think I got an actual photograph of it, one sec. Or I keep calling them a photograph, a still frame. They didn't do the scene with Pete bending down. How could you not include this in the video? That's the shot right there. Like, how could you not include that? That's so funny. I never got to see. I need to know what this photo was. I never got to see what this photo turned out like. He never shared it, but I really want to know what the hell he was taking a photograph of here, because it's very sussy. Oh dear, bless you, Pete.
I want to get them a present each for being such good sports. You know?
Chris's upskirt.
Found a t-shirt that's really good for them. So, first one, look what it says. It says,
he kept it for himself.
And sex.
Would be incredible if it was a selfie. Might be. We have no Pete. He does do that. What the?
Why is it?
Did he buy that shirt? Did he buy that shirt? So I remember when we was in this part of the location, Ian and I had to go off ahead, so I didn't get to see a lot of this stuff because obviously I couldn't be in the van with the guys because it was already full because Didas had come, so there was no more seats. So I had to drive with Ian and we had to go and get the food for that night's barbecue. So I didn't get to see a lot of this stuff that they was doing. I was here for this, but I don't remember this bit. I think I was filming B-roll outside.
Summary, should you come to this park? No. They shouldn't.
Oh. Right, sorry. Put that.
I got it.
I can't speak, Jack.
All right, should we show Chan?
Okay, happy mode. Nihongo hanasemasen.
I can't speak. Oh, man. EA, I can.
I like the other one, though, the white shirt. That's hilarious, the meat one.
You should wear that. You've seen my one, Ludwig.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think yours. He got you an insane.
I only believe in.
I like that. That's hilarious. Shame didn't come in black. That's funny.
Before we went, we had a
Oh,
chat.
what's in the back?
No, we failed at that rather.
Who could take the sexiest picture of Chris?
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
My sexy picture of Chris, I have sexy British man on bench.
He was cheeky because he was making him pose at different places and say, get a photo of this of me, and then say, no, you pose. I want to get one of you too. Very clever, but a little bit cheeky.
I only eat meat.
And
This
here's
one, that's
the
the
sexy British man. Don't worry, the pumpkin may be small, but the package is large behind. Option number one.
Why am I showing this photo?
I remember him making him do that, but he took one more. Oh my god.
You've got those hands like Prince Charles. You know who to call.
Sausage spotted.
And option number 3, it's you're close to your loved one, and the only thing keeping you warm is that heartbeat of his. And when it matches rhythm with yours, you see nothing but happiness.
Oh god.
That's a man after your Nothing makes me happier.
That's the best
being
one.
in the middle
That
of
is
a broad
hands down the best.
sandwich.
That is funny.
Won that.
Oh, well, you don't get to judge.
Oh, did Didus not participate? I can't remember.
What'd I get? A kiss from the meat man.
Oh, kiss from the meat man on the cheek.
On the cheek.
A kiss from the meat man.
That's all I got.
Yeah, you get the back massage.
64% for Pete.
All right, give him a back massage.
I wish I could take the credit, but what it really is.
All right, blow his back out.
Another back. This guy with the back
Actually, that
rubs.
feels quite nice.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Ooh, you haven't been working out. You are a chess boxing champion because you got all the right moves. All
The
right.
Among Us in the bottom left.
Really good.
And we decided we were going to play a game. 2 truths and a lie.
Oh, this location was scary as fuck. I remember this. Ian and I had to, because I think they got there before us, and it was pitch black, and there was just like no way to see the road.
All right, 2 lies and a truth. I'll keep it simple. Keep
Was it?
short. What else are you
Is it this night, chat, where it rains? Is it this the night where it rains, or is it not raining? I think it was this night where it really rained heavy, or something. Yeah, something happened. So I was in the van the whole night trying to like upload data and stuff and try to see if I could get it to Mudan.
Yeah, I had doing a corporate video job right on the side. Yeah.
Why?
I filmed a
Listen to those crickets, good lord.
video.
I remember being a bit. I remember being incredibly concerned by the fact that they'd pitched up a canvas tent and then decided to put the fire underneath the tent to still cook the food. I was like, that seems dangerous.
You filmed a soft porn video.
Well, you're the director, right?
Willem Dafoe.
Wait. What? Can you tell me the plot?
And it was pitch black. Literally, the only lighting was what we had.
Sex on the stage.
Was this in the UK or Japan?
Anyway, stories. Obviously, I don't want to you can watch the video if you want to hear all the stories. I want to just go through some of the antics. I'm more interested in like helping you guys learn some BTS. I say as I'm 3/4 of the way through the video.
What are you telling us?
And then just drink, and then you're eventually gonna want to stop.
Oh my god, I can't believe he did this.
Correct, Pete.
I think I'd already finished by that point.
Yep.
I was already out of the car.
You got it.
Pete looks like he's dying a slow death there.
We're on, baby.
That was fun.
I thought he was going to burp then.
No. I got close.
That's very close.
I got like 78%.
Americans. Oh, someone literally just said it, Dudley. Nice little fast. Oh my god, that makes me want bloody burgers and sausages now looking at that cook. God damn it. Why has he got his Matrix glasses on? I don't think he ever wore those glasses, but this night? I don't remember seeing them. Alright, come on, next day.
He's doing his Duolingo very loudly in the front.
Oh, that's right. He was studying on Duolingo, wasn't he?
I'm really fucking excited. All my favorite YouTubers on one stream, man.
Didus with the old flip phone.
This is so damn cool.
Really?
We're gonna have a lot of fun.
What's your favorite Ludwig video?
Of course. Clever guy.
Your favorite one is
From sausages to banana. Damn right, punk. Alright, what's next? This place.
Not including ours.
So this was I was worried about here because I wasn't sure if we were going to get everyone in shot or the framing. What?
Miyagi.
Omiyage.
Omiyage. He was close.
That means gift store.
Oh, okay. He's learned.
It means Chris or Connor's gonna.
The thing, I don't think on stream this came across as good as it did when I took still frames from the images. Oh my god, that's terrifying. I know that a lot of people were like, when we was filming it, they was like, yeah, it doesn't really work, you can't really see enough.
Oh my god. So you like touch it by accident?
This is my hand trying to show you the difference and what's going on.
What is it?
Ludwig certainly got tricked.
See the actual and it was only once I did the perspective here where I'm actually panning around it while looking at it that you can see. And then you could tell what it was. But for the most part, these things was tough because I think it works as a still frame, but not as a video. Like it's so weird. I mean, some of these shadows work well. Some of them were really weird. Like your shadow would go over their shadow. It was odd.
Wow.
I remember the other mirror one was hilarious though. What a pause.
Wow, they're the same person.
These two. What is in his face? This was hilarious. If you got his side on.
Bit more towards us.
Oh my god, what is this edit? Yeah, the place was cool, but it's a little bit harder when you're doing it on video compared to like on a camera.
CDogVA.com.
Ah, yes, I also missed the days of CDogVA.com.
Dude, this is what they do when they don't have weed in the country?
See, like, so for instance, I can't really show chat this. What that did, it made the clouds move because it was...
Chat,
right, let's do this.
dot, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi.
Right.
5
Looking at that.
Keep staring. 6 Mississippi.
I'm looking.
7 Mississippi.
Oh, I can already feel it.
9 Mississippi.
CDogVA.com.
5, 4, 3,
Okay, go.
2,
Go.
1.
Move.
Now keep staring, guys. Open. Now look at this picture. Do you see?
I can see clouds moving. Can you guys see that?
Oh.
Oh god.
I don't know why the brain does that. It's so weird. It's so weird.
Big banana, help me.
Here.
The perspective of this was hard. Connor did something weird with the banana, if I remember correctly. Did they show it? Yeah. What?
It's disgusting.
What are you doing?
Yeah. Just a new member of the RV2. I'm bringing him home. Oh. We met.
This was cute. That's a cute little orangutan. What? I was like, what is the why is her finger like that? I couldn't figure out like what was the point of the positioning. So what is the point of the finger being like that? It just didn't make. What a weird thing. And then right next to this little fire sign, lovely. Some things were better than others. I couldn't understand this room either. I was like, what was the Willy Wonka effect? That was no, you're freeze frame. That was hilarious. That one with Connor. Oh, this one. Oh, that was so funny. That one. I'm glad some of them look good though.
I like
that's dirty.
Oh, and this is that really, yeah, that's tricky. That one, I remember that one. So this is where Pete got the thing for mouse, right? Oh, I forgot about the crane games.
Apart from being a professional voice actor, my other job is being a crippling crane game addict. Clearly.
Spent way too long there.
Yep. Come on, baby.
Did you got a ball?
Connor relapsed.
Oh, nice.
Mouse tax was paid, yeah.
Wait, you got a ball. Wait, what does that mean?
Supposed to be catching edge of cloves. Is it though? The way she's like.
Oh, wait, you got a thing inside?
What'd you get? I can't remember. I know that while we was doing this, I think it was Didus and Chris were on massage chairs behind here.
Number 4. Oh, that's rubbish.
Oh. Not only did I waste all of my money, but I asked for all my friends' money as well.
Okay. Let's.
Drum roll.
I find this quite hilarious that how much this is taking up the video here.
Come on, guys. All touch.
Crane games.
3.
I'm pretty bad luck.
2, 1. Go. Another 4. Oh.
Hi, Connor.
No.
And you saw the cameraman for said crippling crane game. I am not the cameraman for him, I'll have you know. You can blame Maylene for that. I'm the guest's cameraman. Touche.
I'm gaming.
Thank you. Now I can make
Although, yes, I am for this particular part of the video, but we don't talk about that, no.
Guys, I can see the goal.
What did you win in the cranes?
This.
That was it.
Hold on.
Well, I was getting foot
I would
massage.
like my 10 quid, please.
Didn't it have a suspect name, that teddy bear, as well?
Oh.
Is he good for it? Oh my god.
Where's your wallet?
I never did get that money.
Wow.
Because you love your mane and tail, I thought I would get you maybe a gift that could go along with it.
Horse oil.
What did he get? Horse oil moisture cream.
Made in Hokkaido.
You know me
2,000
too
yen.
well. 2,000 yen?
What?
No.
This whole mane and tail arc was like wild.
It has horse oil.
I have the ultimate collection. I have the mane and tail, and now the gleam and the glisten.
What does he do? I want to see this.
I don't need that.
Get into position.
Oh wow, he's really lathering it up there. I'll close it for you.
You ready for my big glow up?
Go on.
I'm ready. Oh wow, you look so much more vibrant.
Do I?
You're so much
more white.
I feel like it takes a while to set in.
It does take a while.
It's like sunscreen.
Taylor, you can type it in chat. I think there's a command for it. If you look on my about page, there's a exclamation mark showing you what I use.
All right, thank you guys for chilling and vibing. We're now pulling up here to the fishing situation.
Oh, fishing! Yay! I had no idea if this was going to be good or not. Thankfully, it ended up being awesome.
Fishing's not too hard as long as there's fish to bite. But
Although it was a bit odd.
Knowledge base, mostly. Like
knowledge,
what bait to
patience,
use?
and adaptation. Yeah.
What spot?
It was a bit odd because I think it was expecting to be an open ocean, but it ended up being
Putting bait on a hook. And
like they'd already caught them or something, and it was in like a random square. But I think that's better for the stream in the end. Let's get to the fishing. Oh, this was the boy band shot, right? Straight up OBS, Taylor. The plain old Jane old, same old OBS, the standard. I figured why break if it, you don't need to add the new bells and whistles, just use the original.
Yes, you.
Wait, those are huge.
What the? Wait, do we only fish in?
Oh yeah, this is where Pete becomes. I call him Poseidon Pete because of the amount of bloody fish that was just coming out to give him a big old fucking kiss. And Ludwig was just like the goat when it came to catching the biggest fish in the world.
Says you got scammed. $1,000 for this.
A little bit, yeah. Well, maybe that we're paid $1,000 for him to go catch all the stuff. Right.
This is also where I lost my SD card for my drone because I'll see if I can find it.
A bunch of fish and
So here I am flying the drone. So I had to set my drone down here, and normally when I fly the drone, I take out whatever SD card's in it to save the footage. Luckily, the footage on that card was only from the other day, that when we stayed somewhere. So I didn't lose any info. I didn't lose anything. I'd already backed it up. But the ejection of the SD cards in the Mavic 3 is so strong. So like when I push it with my fingernail, it came out and it fell down one of these little tiny holes and went straight into the water.
big ass barrel. We're gonna see which.
But luckily I didn't lose anything.
A kiss from Ludwig. I know. Kisses, it's necessary. What can I say?
What is going on?
1 hour.
Did they use any of the...
For their task rabbits for the day. AKA, if the winner asks for a beer, the losers must provide it.
Isn't that crazy? That's Mount Fuji there, by the way. Isn't that crazy?
Sounds good?
Okay.
All right, that was...
The person who does the worst must also prepare the most fish to eat.
You want to eat fish cooked by me?
Well, don't...
Get ready for Parasite.
Oh, look at that Mount Fuji.
All right, we're starting the hour now.
Sure, baby.
3, 2, 1. Begin your fishing, gentlemen.
If this was the Chris video, that's the one thing he would have said. I need to have the number come up. 3, 2, 1. And the sound effect.
How deep do I put my rod?
How can you control how deep it goes? I don't know.
Buddy, how you doing? You lost your bait?
I lost my bait, so I had a bite.
This was scary as well because you can't see it on camera, but it was really like sunny that day. Luckily there was clouds, but you could easily get sunburnt if you weren't careful with the sun cream on this day.
It's already gone.
I remember Connor didn't have much luck this day.
That is factually true, and that hurts my feelings.
But you want to make sure that when you have a tug, you pull with the most tension.
So you think about it from an editing. Hi Paul, did you edit this? I did not edit this potato. I filmed it with Julian. I did not edit this. Speaking of editing, so you've got every single person has an action cam on, so that's 5 cameras, plus so that's 5 plus the main camera, plus the B-roll camera. There's also 2 360 cameras. There's one here, right next to Pete the entire time recording. And there's another one next to Connor. I haven't seen them use it yet. I don't know if it's usable. I have to see. But there's 2 of them as well, plus drone footage, just for this area alone. There was so much stuff that the editors had to go through for this.
You winning there, champ?
Just syncing that alone must have been a nightmare.
Well, we already know that, Chris. Come on.
Yeah, I think that's why, Steve, the one fish caught wouldn't have been fun. So I think it's worked out better. That's a good shot. I think he did that a couple of times where he nearly had it. Look, you can see how that rod is bending.
Big one, I can see it. Get that net, Ludwig. Pull it out of water. Just pull it to the water and bring it here.
So I think that Ludwig did a fishing special before this trip, so he knew exactly what to do.
Yeah, you don't want to pull it out
He was
of water.
good.
Bring it towards this.
Right,
Okay, there we go. That's a big boy.
So he got the first fish. Ah, interesting. Pete had patience.
That if we caught a fish, we just put them right back in, but in our own net. So the fish was still alive.
His line was too loose. So loose, really?
When you eat them later.
Oh, dude, that's so cool.
I mean, I haven't fished since I was like a kid, so I used to go fishing on the weekends with my mate. It's been so long.
Whoa, keep them coming. Wait, I got my own
For some reason, I thought Didus would be like a super duper pro at fishing, because he just seems like the type, but he's from Texas, right?
Nice catch.
Not much fishing in Texas, that is.
Catching fish and drinking beer.
He was uploaded the week after the RV. Oh, okay. So yeah, he had experience then.
I do.
Been waiting all weekend for that.
Oh, they changed up the B cam here. So this is what Julian's preferred setup was. So it was the A7S3. He has the top handle pointing the other way around. So not that way. It's going that direction. And the side of the handle has a cold shoe. So the microphone is on the side of the handle and he has the monitor on the front. And he's using this massive battery to charge the monitor.
Been waiting all weekend.
With the 24 to 105. What up? Say when? Didus from Maine. Oh, he's from Maine. Oh, is he? Why did I think he was from Texas?
No!
Is that Texas? No. I don't know America enough to know. Didus the Maine lad.
Ooh, he's going for the Leviathan.
Oh! Hey, John. He had some life in him. That's a big boy. All right. Told you. I love you, chat.
I'm not being funny.
Me, I'm
like,
the only one.
Pete's glasses and hat suits him too well.
Seriously, because Con always reminds me about how bad I am at fishing. Oh, you're nothing.
You can adjust how far up or down the line the floater is. Oh, okay.
I've got my first fish. I almost had one a minute.
So Pete had it perfect because he was getting catch after catch.
It's a real tug, but he off.
Didus, you've taken the lead. Here we go.
Not yet. Ah, so that's the 360 camera there.
Oh!
Ooh.
Yep, nearly blinded.
Why does it sound like overlapping sounds sometimes when they talk? It's from so we said this earlier, Sarge. It's basically, you think about it, the audio that they're capturing is from each individual camera, I think. Obviously not Nabby, but each of the boys has a camera. I think the audio they're using is from each camera, which has to be synced. So there's 5 sources of audio that they're trying to sync at the same time alongside, 8 cameras. So probably what's happening is it's slightly going out of sync. It's hard. It's hard. Audio is really hard to see. Even now, when I'm doing the Cyclophone 3 video, trying to sync up just 3 mics, it can be such a pain because once one goes out, you don't know which one's the one that's out of sync.
Like so fast.
Now, combine that with the fact that you cut clips and trim them down. So one trim, and you could ruin the whole bloody thing.
No, that means the hook's in the
That was your line breaking.
Yeah, that means the hook is in the fish. I gotta change it again.
Is that a Twitch top? I didn't even know Twitch had a t-shirt.
He's a straggler. There we go. That's 2 for me, maybe.
How did he have it? He just had it perfect. It's like a natural fisherman.
Dude, congrats.
One of the first times I went fishing, I cast a line and it spun over a tree branch and hooked onto. Oh my god! Hooked onto your own hand.
Has 2.
Oh, that must have been horrible.
Connor 1. Chris 1.
The people using the live bait were not doing well. Interesting, Jenny.
I'm hoping that's gonna pay off.
Was
for
Pete
me.
not using the live bait then?
The live bait.
Pete was rizzing the fishes.
Right now.
Something with that hat and
I
glasses.
do pretty well so far in dead last place. Certainly crushed the ego.
It was interesting because Ludwig was not doing well, and then somehow at the end he just like caught the beast.
Well, let's catch some fish, you know.
Let's get to the beast. Where's the beast?
Big guy.
There it is. Look at the size of that. The struggle. Let's see the struggle.
I am hungry.
I remember
hungry.
he literally commented after, "Like I'm going to catch the biggest fish in here or something." He like, I remember him saying that, and then suddenly was like, "Oh my god!"
Me too.
Hungry for a huge.
That's why I gave up. I knew you needed your time.
Yeah.
Resources.
Pete, get over here. Get the net. Get the net.
Let's get it.
Oh, I'm glad to see the 3D, the 360 camera got used.
Oh, Connor's got it. Connor got it.
The legend of
This is where Connor's net goes as well, right?
You got him, bro.
You got it. Come on, Lud.
Oh, mine's coming up too.
Yeah. What's wrong with the fanny pack deck? Come on.
Don't worry about that one.
Keeps his lip balm in there.
Oh my God.
Massive. Look at the size of it.
He's pulling.
This was a struggle. I remember the guy coming on the boat and was like, "Oh my god."
Bro, Lud, you got it. You got it. You got it. Come on, you got this, man.
Oh, come on, bring him in. Bring him
Oh, I
in.
thought that was the fish doing that water. That was Pete.
Got him already. You've done the hard work. Easy. He's gonna crest. Bring him back. There you go. There you go.
I mean, I'm assuming they catch one. It's a massive one. 24-105. Yeah, it's just something different about that lens, man. I keep telling everyone, it's like people sleep on it, but this 24-105 perspective, it's just such a cool lens. That was definitely a workout. Yeah.
Alright, get the hook out quick.
Man. This is the final catch.
That's it.
Big guy. We
And
will
yes, he
eat
did cook
every
it after
piece
as well.
of this fish, or I will die trying.
I think we can all agree that
Do
although it was in the extra overtime.
you use autofocus, manual, or combination? Combination of both. Depends, potato. Usually with Sony, the autofocus is pretty good at picking things up, but like if you want to rack focus and do things, usually manual. I'm not a huge fan of touching the screen. I do have to do it at times, but I'm not a huge fan of like doing the auto touch the screen. But like at the same time, Sony's really good. If it's an eye, it's great, but if it's not an eye, if it's something else that it wants to track, it's not as sticky.
That's got to be worth 5 points.
Pete.
Yeah, it's not as good as good manual, I agree.
But that's a huge fish.
But the best time to use manual is usually when you have a giant monitor to be able to see it properly. Those tiny little monitors on the cameras are not that good at it.
Get it. I'll just take the fish. I'll take the pleasure of eating it. You can take the W.
All right.
I'll be serving you up beers all night, buddy.
That he did.
I'm gonna be serving up beers to Pete all.
Or a DJI.
As a fisherman, though, that's got to
Hey,
feel
Fabrizio.
good to catch the big boy.
Yeah, I felt good.
Do you think a DJI would do good with autofocus?
Chasing that eye myself. Hoping one day I'll get lucky.
Teddy, why are you yawning? What's up? What's the yawning for, huh? We're doing gear talks on a camera channel about camera stuff, huh? Also, how you doing, mate? Been a while.
And sadly, it never happened.
That's a good. Oh, here we go. Pete, baby.
Yeah, we got it. There we go.
That's a sixer for Pete. 6 fish.
I think Pete ended up with like 11, right?
Yep. Certainly not mine.
After all this struggle,
I love that shot. I love the shot of these two defeated here.
I did it on a high note.
Hang on. Yeah, that shot.
Yep.
Just completely defeated.
Certainly not mine.
That's like sitcom right there, you know what I mean? Pete looks dead. Chris looks dead. He literally sat down the whole time and didn't do anything.
Whenever anyone wants to go, I'm down.
Yeah.
3, 2,
Watch this.
1.5, 1 3/4,
Wait.
1 4/4, 1 5/4,
Yeah, look. I was like, don't even pay attention to Didas. Pete just knew when to go.
1 7/4.
It's absolutely insane. He just knew what he was doing.
3.
How does he keep doing this?
How is he so good at this?
Unstoppable.
And now I'm done.
Absolutely unstoppable.
7's
7's good.
Is that 7 or 8?
That's 7.
Unfortunately, I don't usually eat fish, so it doesn't really work in my favour, but you know, I was happy for the guys.
Came here once 3 years ago, and I've always wanted to come back here. I love the luscious mountains.
Lovely
there,
times.
The sweeping views of Mount Fuji and Shizuoka, the mountains. Like it's a really nice area.
Oh, then.
And there's some fantastic ryokan onsen hot springs around this coastline where you can get that view as well. So, yeah, if you get the chance, consider staying in Izzy.
Chris always wanted to give that advice. Pete, using his Midwest American know-how to fish, probably
so that we could
sounds about right.
And cook it for tonight's dinner.
They didn't use the shot. Oh wow, they missed a shot there. I guess there's just so much to go through. There was a shot I had. Was it day 4, right? Day 5. Where was that Fuji shot I had? Maybe it's because I shot in log. Maybe the editors didn't want to use it. But yeah, I had this shot. It's not going to be properly graded because it was shot in log, but I'm surprised they didn't use this shot, which literally has Mount Fuji right there with the guys. There's a really cool shot of the guys getting in with the fisherman there, and then fisherman going there. There's a nice little bird that flies past here as well. It's a really cool shot. I'm surprised I didn't use it, but I guess it's just so much footage to go through though, right? Too much footage, not enough time. Can I explain the difference in file types? In what's higher? Can you explain the difference in file types? So there's two options. You can either bake in color, which means that you film with a profile already set in, or you film with maximum information and nothing like, so it's like when you draw a picture, you do the sketch first, which has the outline of the information, and then when you paint, you layer on the saturation, so you're layering on the colors and things. So in a camera, you can do in log, so it reserves all that information without putting it into it. So you've got all the information without it like being and then you can change it in post as to how you want to adjust it. On the drone footage, usually what we would do is we would film in, I think it's D-Log. Every company has their own, so Sony has S-Log. Mavics, DJI has D-Log. You know, they all have their own version of it. And it just makes a difference when you shoot in log, because then you have the maximum range and you can choose what color, white balance, etc. you do. It's not RAW, which is the other type that it's not. It isn't actually RAW. It's like RAW, but it's not RAW. RAW is like you can change the white balance and it won't mess up with anything. But it's close enough that you have enough leeway. 10-bit, always shoot 10-bit, yeah. You can't shoot 10-bit on a free FX6 though in the compression that we use, which is wild to me.
Go check out the campfire. Wow, look at this.
8-bit's horrible, yeah,
Not
right.
a bad way to end it, huh, guys?
I just put up like 1 gig of pictures.
Release the Ballard cut.
God damn.
Yeah, it looks greyish, Studler, as I said, because I haven't applied a grade to it. There's no coloring on it. It's literally flat on purpose. So you add it after. So this here, all of this footage you're seeing has had the LUT applied in camera. It has the LUT applied to it, which is why it has color. Whereas normally you don't want that in the footage before you put it in the editing software. Normally you want to apply that after you've shot it. But for the sake of the stream, we have to put it in so that you guys, when you're watching the stream, have the color already visible. What's with the one-word answers today, Teddy? How you been? Are you enjoying life? LUT and RAW are always interesting. You're a cameraman? You good?
He's the most proud of so far.
Dude, that is a great.
Traveling the land, having a good weekend?
Meat looks amazing.
What?
Your meat is huge.
Your meat? What the? What am I listening to here?
Do you see the vein on my meat?
Yeah, I want your meat raw.
Okay. Ciotto mate. I'm going to go to the toilet on that comment. So we're going to watch the ending after we get back from Breaking the Seal one more time, guys. Okay, so we'll be back in a minute. Did I get you? We have. One more in me. Here we go. This is what we're having. This is what we are enjoying. We like to fill it up to around there. Lovely stuff. Not sure how I feel about that emote being spammed when I'm enjoying it. It feels a bit wrong. No blue label, you're disappointed. Green label, oh my god! Yes, this is green label, given by, God bless him, Sam. Very, very kindly. A man of taste, I see. Well, rather, Teddy. I didn't know you was a Johnny Walker's fan. Sam very, very kindly donated this to me last time we met, which was with Connor, and we had some lovely girls together. It was an awesome time. No alcohol required, but alcohol had. Just want to say I'm glad you decided to stream these chill BTS streams. Oh, thank you so much, Texas. That's really kind of you to say. No worries. Thank you for being there to listen. I didn't know people wanted to listen, so it's always nice to hear. And on that note, for some reason, I have an image of... I can't remember this guy's name, but I remember it's from... What? What the fuck? I remember it's from that. John Tron, that's it. He had a parrot, right? Oh, that's right. Ludwig went on a...
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Look at that. Look how crazy that is. The bloody Mount Fuji.
The place of magic.
Look at that. I drink Jack Daniels because I'm a monster. I have Jack Daniels sometimes. I find Jack Daniels to be very, very sweet, Deckless. It's got a lot of sugar in it. Do you have any particular stand-up moments or location that you'd enjoy filming in Japan? Oh, Green, that's a tough question. I mean, in terms of just having fun, Osaka's never a bad time. I'll admit that I wasn't a fan of Kyoto. I went there to film. Hang on, I wasn't a fan of Kyoto. I went there recently with Chris for his 2-week itinerary thing that he did, and it was just too rammed with tourists. It just wasn't fun. Although we did go to a bamboo forest there, which was rubbish. It's literally like 5 meters long, and that's it. But we also went to a place in Kamakura, which also has a bamboo forest, which is like 10 times better. I think he probably mentions it in the video, but highly recommend that. Kamakura is really good. It's slept on. It has a giant Buddha, but there's a lot of good stuff around that location. But in terms of others, I haven't really explored Hokkaido enough. I really loved Sapporo. Whenever we've gone there, it's been a really good time. The standout moments is a tough one. I've been very, very blessed that I've been able to go to various locations with these guys and film some like really core memories, life-changing and pretty much extreme situations. I've been quite blessed to be able to do this stuff for a living in that regard. I need to find some time to go out with Sam again before he dips. Oh God. Well, hit him up. He was in the chat earlier. He might be around. All streams are S tier. Oh, that's very nice of you, Kitty. Thank you. Was the fish good, or was it only good for the video? Fabricio, I don't eat fish, so I don't know. You'd have to ask them, but I'm pretty sure everyone seemed to enjoy it. Ludwig became a chef in a single night. I think he did a cooking stream as well before this, so I'm pretty sure he had his like... He's crossed his T's and dotted his I's before he came out. He knew what he was doing. Hello there, Rubber Band. How are you? Oh, bye. Hello. Best Buddha has got to be the one in Hokkaido. That I haven't been to that one side. The one with him and Pete filmed, right? I haven't been to that one, but it looks visually stunning. Yes, I did, Deckless. I filmed and edited that video that you saw, the Mount Fuji. I was the one that filmed that, and I edited that video as well. It's on the Abroad in Japan channel. That's definitely a core memory. I actually think that's probably... I know it's Chris's, he said it to me already, but I think that's probably my favourite video that year that I made. Just because I'd lived here for 10 years and always wanted to climb Mount Fuji. And then to get to do it for work and with a bunch of like Giga Chads, it was always a good time. No alcohol required again. That's a great video. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you to say. The Buddha in Todaiji is really great as well. Okay, I'll have to check that out too. Yeah, whenever I come to Japan, got to make a point to visit that Buddha. It looks ethereal. Yeah. Natsuki dancing at the top is just a chef's kiss. Yeah. It took me a while. I had to find the right music to fit that mood. I'm glad I found it. Anyway, We're in the end game now, guys. Come on, we're so close. Mind you, not really much else happens here, right? As it's just them cooking and then it's just games, right?
Time to reveal.
This bus is so weird.
Yeah.
As long as you don't have to climb it again for someone else. My God, Teddy, don't even say that to me. Also, thank you for the Prime. I saw that. Thank you.
Hello, chat. Welcome, chat. Go inside.
The only person that I know that wants to climb Mount Fuji at the moment is Onigiri. She said it numerous times on her streams. I've not heard anything from her. I'm not really interested in doing it so soon, but other than that, I don't know if Connor wants to do it as well or not. I don't know. Don't know anyone else. Missed out on the somersault shot of Natsuki. Yeah, I think he got a bit cocky with that. Anyway, we'll talk about this after. Let's finish this off, and then we'll talk about it after.
In this beautiful-looking bar,
this was a really, really nice bar.
Of Chef Ludwig's gourmet fish.
I noticed Didas isn't really in the video much, right? He was really, really quiet this whole trip.
And can appreciate things. What was your biggest takeaway?
This is concerning.
I wonder with a special backpack setup if you could stream the entire thing, going up and down Mount Fuji. I mean, you should be able to. There is reception. We have reception on my phone the whole time, so
It's good, isn't it?
It's
good. Why not?
Congratulations to an RV trip. Well done.
I wouldn't want to do it with a full frame camera again, though, eh?
Kampai.
Dude.
Something was up back home. Well, that's sad to hear.
This is French cuisine.
It is a very yellow tail.
And of course, the last night can't end with some fun little games.
So Ludwig's French, huh?
When Chris is losing.
What? Now, why are you talking to me like
You
that?
tossed me back in the sea. I feel bad about that. You're
The
right. You
jackpot's
got me.
back.
Okay.
We are playing Jack.
Again, this was really fun.
Unfortunately.
Probably to watch, but it was a nightmare to film because you had to lean over this table to get the dice, and then you had to come back out to film everyone's reaction. It was really hard. And after 5 days of non-stop filming, 8 hours a day or whatever, I mean, between Julian and I, it was really, really hard. And I know that our lower backs were really feeling it by this point.
2 losses.
Not enough sack. Not enough sack out of 10.
You lost the last game. Yeah, you did. He lost the last
He drank the last game.
Oh, was it?
Bearing in mind that if you look here, obviously the cameraman's standing up, us, we're standing up, they're sitting down, which means that we have to lean down on it.
Yeah, he drank. Okay, go ahead. Let me show you. Double, 5 it is. Get it, Didas. Show us the bone of your sword, or whatever you say.
That is the bone of my sword right there. Okay. Well, I can't see it.
It's a fun game. I mentioned it before, but for those that don't know, so
Too much work.
the idea is they have to roll 2 dice. So he's rolled a 6 and a 1, so he can either roll over the 6, or he can roll over the 1, or he can do a 7. If one of them, if he can't make any moves out of those 3 options, he has to take a shot.
I think this game gets a lot of like
Very, very simple game, a lot of fun.
But we've also been playing it the most.
Shutbox. Oh, it's got another name, huh?
Like it that much.
4.
There's no skill required.
Thank you, Kit. That's very kind of you to say.
Come on.
You picked the bigger numbers.
Let me show you.
There's a skill and watch this.
Well, we had,
2, there's a 7 and
Mezis, we had a tripod that this camera was on, but as soon as these games came out, the tripod wouldn't let you see what the dice was doing. And the whole point of the stream is you guys need to know what's going on, right? So we had the tripod filming the guys, but then we had to take it off the tripod to play any games.
That's a 4, which doesn't help me.
Well, 3 or
Seemingly.
4.
I still don't believe that was almost 7 months. I know, right?
Or 2.
Pretty nuts.
And I will. That's half the numbers.
That means this video took 7 months to make.
Cocker.
Noted.
Roll. It just magneted there.
Less days than a cycle form 2.
Lack of skill.
Only 5 days film. We filmed 9 days. Took a year.
It's actually
Make
like
notes.
you could have just given up.
Statistically, you're a bellend.
No fluid head? No, I don't think we used a fluid head. We tried to like keep everything as... We weren't intending to use a tripod that much.
Currently getting blasted by the Americanos. It's more about believing.
You ever get sleepy while filming?
I think the dice senses.
Mentally, no. Physically, yes.
Sorry. What do I go for? I'm gonna go for 3.
That's a 1 and a 4.
What'd you roll? Wow, it bounced back. How do you keep doing that?
It's a real skill.
Interesting that they've chosen to show this whole game. This is quite a lengthy bit as well. This is
1 inch off of Yasumi.
It's nearly a 10 minutes.
That's
So this.
Please don't get dirty.
I'm assuming they include that one funny bit with Chris and Pete
Oh, yes.
messing up. It was the card game again. Oh, they can't show it. I suppose the card games take too long to explain what's going on, so they can't really show it.
If you're gonna live.
But there was a really funny card game moment. This game's always fun. Because there's instant gratification. Here it is. I know Pete does something, right? He does something here with a reverse card or something. I'll be honest. I was filming this. I was so focused on my back not hurting and making sure that people were in shot. I wasn't even following the game at this point.
Why do you get all the cards?
Here's the good. We're doing our worst, mid, and best of the trip.
Oh, they didn't play the whole game?
Connor doing.
Ooh, I would not want to go against him in an arm wrestling match. Oh no! Come back. Really?
Oh! What? Go! Connor doing pretty okay.
Boys doing boys things. Over the head slings that connects to your hips. Oh, I think I know what you mean. I mean, maybe. The problem is that we have to go in and out of small spaces. Like, I mean, I was in the adventure park, so there's only so much I can take in my luggage. I think next time I would use a sack if I was filming again. I think that would make more sense.
Which was Glizzy Hands Jenga.
As a
Glizzy Hands Jenga?
It was a bit of a letdown from my end.
Titus?
That was it. Scam Wig and the Scam Pete moment. Yeah. That was it, Japanese. I remember there was a moment when Pete he messes up with Chris or something, right? Oh no, was it Connor?
It was kind of meh.
What was it? Do you remember what it was, chat? I remember there was a moment where he messes it up.
The worst was that I only got to sit in the
I
front.
don't think Didus was there for that shot either.
I'm the king of the animal kingdom. You've got to challenge me.
Okay.
Possible.
It's winding it down now. Just a bit of banter.
It was a lot of work.
I now we say grace.
Okay. Okay. To God, thank you for this bussin' adventure.
This bussin' adventure.
An RV trip 3 that is successful.
London Pete Scam Connor. Okay, that was it.
And I hope that next time that we can just catch as much fish as Pete.
Amen.
Amen.
Yeah, he said next time. There you go.
A lot of work. The crew have done an amazing job. Julie and Paul, obviously as your cameraman, have been taking care of you and your
well, that's very nice of him to give us the shout outs.
Abby and Ian and Aya have also been just crushing it non-stop. They're doing great. Everyone's crushed it. We've had such a good crew this time. I'm glad that we managed to improve a lot of the things that I thought.
I was using an aperture light over the camera here as well.
I think this time was as perfect as we can get it. Doggo, so cute. Maybe if
That's
we do
right,
this
there was a
again
little
in the future.
dog, wasn't there, running around the feet as well. Forgot about that.
But I hope you've enjoyed this RV trip. And shout out to the boys for joining me. Didus, Pete, Ludwig, and Chris, who have been great. And thank you so
Order
much
of
for
importance
joining me
there,
on this
apparently.
journey. And if you like this RV trip and all the other stuff that we're doing, consider just watching normally because that's how.
I've heard, P.S., it's not fashionable to keep these in anymore. Supposed to take these out because no one ever fucking uses them. These little strings on your hoodie. It's more fashionable to take them out now.
Fun doing all this crazy stuff. And
Let it
one
run
last
loose.
time, the merch is on CWA.com. You can go check it out because that's how we funded this entire trip. I guess without that, I'll see you guys.
Essex fashion tip. No, Japanese fashion tip.
We're done, guys.
No, that's the bar.
I have a lot of thoughts on. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, bless. That's a great video. Is this outtakes? It is. Okay. That was a great video. Really, really well put together. I think it would have been cool if there was a more permanent security camera stream with like 4 perspectives in the RV that when Connor is done with an activity, you could just patch into that. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of footage to go through. You'd have to use probably action cams for that on window mounts. One thing I do think that we missed out on for this one was there was not enough camera at the front of the van. Even if it was just like an action cam on a window mount pointing this way, it would have been something. But it's another camera that we have to record. It's another camera we have to back up. There's just so much stuff. Normally, by the way, I mean, I was backing up the data, by the way, FYI, guys. Every night, I'm the one backing up the data. That normally, like on a big production like this, you'd give that to someone as a job, right? That's normally like a permanent job that you hire someone to do. It's a very important job as well. But yeah, that was me.
I didn't actually hit a button. I don't know where it's at yet. So
That's a swear word. Can't read that.
What? Oh, right, yeah. Oh, I remember this. That was when I was trying to get out of the van and Ludwig had to take the camera from me while I was getting out the van because you couldn't put shoes on when you was in the van, so you had to put your shoes on coming out. Oh my God.
Listen, I'm white, okay? What are you expecting from me? Mudan, add some crazy to that, please.
That's a clip right there.
I want the cow to be like, oh, milk me, please.
Are you hearing what I'm hearing?
Watching a man try.
With 4 of them, you could probably do something like a long... we thought about that, Teddy. Originally, that was going to be the idea, having one at the front and one connected to the main... The problem is that the main streaming camera is connected to the backpack. So how the hell do you get... Yeah, I know it was thought about. I know it was considered. There was originally going to be a switcher, but I think it's just like, let's make it as easy as possible with the least amount of friction. And so that's why they ended up doing the backpack.
Card when you were trying to get the first milk out.
No,
You were like, no,
okay,
I swear.
Where's the ice cream shop from?
Doesn't happen.
There's not an ice cream shop.
First
Yeah,
of
they
all, they don't. They don't.
If there is one, it's probably on Peachtree.
Believe your eyes, give 10,000 fireflies.
What is it with that song and the bloody photograph song?
Futatsu guns that I would kill you with. Kudasai. Waku waku.
These flies are okay. He's gonna do war crimes. War crimes, chat.
I think the encoder, yeah, bless him. I think the encoder could handle it. Because technically speaking, the encoder would only have to do one at a time, right? Does it have to do all of them? You can check your white balance on Connor, no need for a white card. Have you guys been noticing his streams lately? I went around his house when we filmed the Godfoot video and I was like, bruh, why the hell is your camera so like pasty? It looks so faded. And he just wasn't using my LUT that I made for him. And I put it on and he was like, yeah, it just looks a bit different. I'm like, yeah, it looks good. And the reason, before I know what's coming, before you even bloody ask the question, I know what's coming. It looks a bit dark though, doesn't it? Why does it look so dark? Because you just got no lights. Like me, look. This room, look how far back it goes. It's a very, very, very big room, so you would need a shit ton of lights behind me to be able to light it properly, right? So I've got this light above me. I've got some full blast. I've got this light here that's pointing at my face, and I have my backlights, which for some reason are lower than they usually are. Let me see. I have my Philips Hue lights. They're at 100%. They're set to 100%. Behind me. I could probably change the color. Let me do natural light. You can barely see them. Just my room is just like so big that I need a ridiculous amount of light to light behind me. And that's what's happening with Connor's stream is that he doesn't have enough light behind him. Although today I did notice at the start of his stream I did tell him to start putting lamps behind himself, and he did put a lamp in his back right area, and it looked really, really good this morning, so I'm happy to see that. If you had a central computer, then instead of sending the raw footage, send compiled with all 4 of them as Teddy Talks. We need a Teddy Talks. You're going so complex. I don't know this stuff. I stream from my MacBook, for crying out loud. I'm already like going against the grain by using Apple. What am I using for my face cam, Stephen? I think it's ! Steam Rig. Stream rig? Let me see. Is it stream rig? No, it's not. If you look on my about page, I'll look on my about page for you. I'm using an A1, Sony A1, because I realize I end up using my FX3 for all of my work with Connor and Chris and all my other clients these days. So I like this thing's just like collecting dust. So I figured, why not use? You know what, before I can even get to my bloody about page, I bet you guys have already shown it, but just in case. I decided to stop. I don't want to hear me. Commands, gears, what I film with, PC, stream gear, exclamation mark stream gear. That's right, because I've got gear for what I actually film with and then another one for that. You got me? Good. Thank you. You little legends, you. Little wonder you.